Okay.
Time to roll
So,
my natural one.
Yeah, your natural one to start the session off.
Ah.
Not going to be a natural one. It's not.
Well,
last time, our motley crew of would-be adventurers took their second day of aptitude testing after arriving at Trith Academy. While the second day of testing consisted of two separate tests, the first of which was a sort of target practice test where you were sent out into the forest and to strike at varying targets placed about and receive scores unbeknownst to you based upon your attacks. And the second set of tests was an appraisal test, a test designed to test your ability to recognize valuable goods, and then your communicative skills following that. Following which, you all made your way back to the campsite, where you are all presently resting, knowing that tomorrow's the final day of aptitude tests. However, Caliban and Keldon had expressed a desire last session to go investigate the current collection of goodies and books for any would-be spells.
Mm-hmm.
So we're actually going to start with you two today, breaking the streak.
Doesn't give me a chance.
We started with them.
Didn't even give
No
him a
faith.
chance.
No faith.
I mean, it started with them. That's how it ended last time. So that's where we're picking it up here. So you all, you two, following your noses towards the pile of gold, pass by the rest of the students who have gathered at their campsites and taken some time. You can see that all of the varying piles of students are all sort of sitting around, chit-chatting. You can hear glimmers of them talking about the things that they sold, how much they got, so forth and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Some braggadocious and others less braggadocious.
I would like to listen out. Has anybody said a number larger than mine?
Go ahead and roll me a listen check.
Okay. That's an actual 20. Plus.
All right.
Jesus Christ!
Well,
no!
This is how you're supposed to set precedent for the rest of the session.
Yeah. I
That's
don't know why
where
to you. I
one
didn't
bit.
see it. I didn't see it initially. I thought it was a 2, but okay. That's a 22.
A 22, huh? Just a moment. I have to see if that is the case or not.
This bodes well, my friends.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Unless-
It's the opposite, and now I'm gonna do terrible in the challenges and only great.
Oh
at the
no!
camp.
Oh
It's gonna
no!
flip.
That would be so funny.
I'm
We're gonna
sorry.
get a natty 20 on fishing checks.
Yep.
Yo.
All the fish.
So, you actually do hear someone call out a number that was very high.
Yeah.
Sorry, just a moment. I don't have my notes pulled up.
You
DK.
better not
No,
do
no.
what I think you're doing.
Ill prepared.
I know.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's because I
I'm the worst
literally
DM
threw
ever.
everyone off.
True,
I'm so
yeah.
sorry.
It's not your fault. It's Dinner
No,
did
it's
it.
totally my fault.
Yeah.
Subbing
Shut up.
SMH.
Okay.
I'm ready to hear what I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, with a 22, you actually hear part of a small group,
Okay.
a little closer to the forest edge, as you have to kind of make your way around, out and around the campsites. You can't quite walk along the lake's edge because the way the camps are set up,
Yeah.
and I mean, you could, but you'd be walking straight
Yeah.
through someone's camp, so you sort of
Exactly,
naturally make your way out and around. So you can hear some people softly talking in the forest to your right. Two people have set up under a campsite, and you look over briefly and you see one of the only other elves in the entire set.
Oh, really?
There's
We're not talking about the one I
No.
recognize, are we? Okay.
you do not
good.
recognize this woman.
Okay, good.
If you had to guess, you'd say she's certainly older than you.
Mm.
She looks. I mean, elves tend to have a natural grace to them that makes them look very youthful. But among elves, you can pretty easily distinguish
Yeah.
levels of age. You'd say she's 250 or so,
Okay.
which would put her in her like 30s.
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear her very briefly. You don't get the context, but you hear her. And well, it was just near the bottom. Amir, I think I did pretty good. I got less than I think it was worth, but it was about 10,000 as you walk by.
What? What did she find? Ring of Wishes? Like, what the fuck? Alright, just gonna pass on. Did you hear her? Fuck, Keldon,
No.
did you hear her?
I wasn't paying
She's-
attention.
No, she said she got something for 10 lower than, or just a little bit lower than 10,000.
Oh my
10 fucking
God.
thousand.
That's quadruple what I got.
Yeah.
That's,
Fucking good God.
uh,
Mm.
damn. I thought I was, in comparison to you, I felt like I was doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, it sounded like you did real well, especially based off of that. Like you got two for the
damn,
price, or
like, they
one for
just
the
blown-
price of two.
That just blew me
Yeah,
out
I
right out of the
know,
water.
right? I thought I did amazing, and then this chick has fucking so much more than me, or at least a little bit more than me, but still, I thought I would have been fucking the highest. Like good,
Eh.
good gods.
I guess there's always a bigger fish.
Apparently. Jeez. Well, I guess let's see if we can't find
going to
a
the pile.
spell or two worth something like that.
So while having that conversation, you're obviously looking ahead as you walk, and you can see a lot of the professors and instructors are gathered around the area where they're disassembling shops. You see Professor Sylphina disassembling things out of the gold pile, placing things into bags. As you start to approach the space, your uncle is taking apart his stand as well.
Okay. What's the best way to go about this? Could go over to my uncle, see if he's got anything. Could try to convince Sylphina, right? Yeah. To let us take a look at some of the books, if there are any left.
I think we should probably go over to your uncle. Maybe
That's fair.
he'll give you some sort of family bonus.
Maybe. See, the thing is, I don't know if he would have any of the spells, but if he does, he would be more inclined to give it to us. So,
So you're
worth a shot.
approaching your uncle as he disassembles his stand.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. As you approach, you see the familiar bald head and ornate red robes of Professor Corindala Rudaban.
Hey. Yeah. Hey, Unks.
Oh, well, hi there.
Howdy. How's it going?
Well, not bad. Keeping busy. You know how it is, as he's putting a ring in the bag. And
But of course. Me and Keldon here, we were wondering if you guys had any leftover spells we could potentially copy down.
you see him. He does that same smile where he, like, turns his head a little bit with a smile. And he...
Yeah.
Well, the thing about that is class is not yet in session.
True. That is
And
the point of it.
I commend your forthrightness and go-getting attitude.
Yeah, we're just looking to get a head start.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a good thing. And I do appreciate such things. You will do well in the class, I assure you. However, spells are not given, spells are earned.
Oh, I know. Trust me, you. Today is a good example of that. And I hold out the bill for, I forget how much, but it was a lot.
Actually, you had to give your bill to the...
I had to give the bill. Fuck, you're right. Do you at least remember what the number was? Because I don't. I think it was like...
I believe you got 7,000, or...
Yes. Because I think... No, I think it was like
No, you got-
6,500.
You got 6,500, right. You wanted to get 7,000.
Yeah. I mean, getting 6,500 out of something that was, I don't know, only 1,000.
Well, then I suppose you will be receiving a good score on that particular aptitude test.
Yeah, I
Which is
suppose
gonna-
I will.
Which is going to reflect really well. Gets you a good
Mhm.
starting point on a few things. It'll maybe even give you some special privileges in Professor Sylphina's class.
Wait, what's Sophina's class?
She teaches the dramatic arts.
Oh, all right. You know what? That would make sense.
Yeah. Lots of important stuff.
Mm-hmm. Certainly. But the long and short of this, I
Mhm.
suppose, is there's nothing you can do for us.
Certainly nothing I can do right now.
Well, what if we were to help you take apart your stand?
You see, he's got like 2 or 3 books left on the thing. And look at his name. Now, that is a mighty tempting offer.
Yeah, I didn't realize how far along you were.
Well, you made your way all the way over there and started heading back after a bit.
True. So you guys had a whole lot of time. I'm going to look back over to Sylphina and see how far along she is.
It looks like Hrolok has finished putting away his stand and is headed to assist her. But it's still a pretty big pile. I mean, obviously it was greatly reduced from its initial sizeage due to all of the different students collecting pieces from it to give to the stands.
Yeah.
But it's still like a 5-foot tall pile.
Well, if that's the case, Keldon, we could go ask to help them out. I mean, whether or not we end up getting anything out of it is debatable, but at least I think we'll help out.
I think regardless, we'll get something out of it. We'll probably just
maybe.
At worst, I feel like we'll just get some brownie points.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. All right. Well, thank you anyways, Uncle. I do appreciate it, and you have a good night now, if I don't see you.
Yeah, be sure to get some good rest.
I will. That's foreboding.
Let's see. And it starts putting the last of the things into a bag and turns to go put some other stuff somewhere else. You're not really sure what he's doing.
Mhm.
So you are you both of you are approaching the gold pile.
Well,
Yeah.
not directly the pile, the professors, because the pile, just going straight for the pile might be kind of.
This.
Yeah.
Are you approaching Hrolak or Professor Sylvina?
I think we probably, as we're walking over, I think we should probably go with Sylphina.
Which one is Sophina again?
She's the jewelry shop
Ah, okay,
professor that was leading that one.
Okay, that's who that was.
Hmm. Yep. I might have scored a few brownie points with her, so that's why I was thinking that.
I didn't
Alrighty.
have such luck.
I mean, hey, you found the right person to sell to, though.
Speaking of which, you notice the dwarf is very slow. He's not putting away his stand very quickly. In fact, glancing over when you mention it and look over to where you did do your selling, you see he's kind of like stopped partway through and is currently reading out of one of the books that was on the stand. He's only partway through putting it away.
Maybe we can get some brownie points with him.
Maybe we could actually find something.
I mean, it doesn't look like he's paying too much attention to his stock.
No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, do you want to give that a shot?
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Most certainly. All right. Then I guess we're gonna walk over there.
Okay, you stop partway through and you approach the dwarf, who, if you recall, is wearing a set of gray robes that sort of billow out at the sleeves, and he's got these small set of spectacles set down on his large nose. He has a clean, like really strikingly clean and soft-looking brown beard for a dwarf. As well as short brown hair only on the top, and the sides are shaved off. And he's currently...
Well, howdy, sir.
What? Hello?
Right. We were wondering if you needed any help packing up your stand.
Yeah, it seems like he got trapped in that book.
Right, the stand. I can,
Well-
Right, he closes the book. You see, he sort of pulls out of his robe, looks like a bookmark of some kind, and kind of sticks it in where he was at, and sets it down. Forgot about it.
Well, what were you reading?
This piece right here, it's a bit of a history lesson.
Oh, really?
Yes,
What of?
so it speaks a lot on the alliance between the Gospel of Cord and an ancient set of dragons. Now, these dragons at one point,
As he goes on, I'm gonna look look over to Kelda
Yeah,
and be like,
yeah. I was gonna talk about that. That's so cool. I love that story. I was told it so many times when I was still living in Breckland.
Right, but the thing about the story, if you recall in its traditional tellings, the Church of Cord is listed as having assisted the dragons. But from what I can gather in a couple of these sections here, it's...
I'd like to roll a search check.
Okay, go ahead and if you're trying to do it without gathering his attention, first go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check
Sleight of hand check. Gotcha.
to poke around, and then I'll allow you a search check to see if you can get anything real.
Okay. How's the 17?
Okay, not bad. You'll see him kind of, and kind of looks over at you as he. Oh yeah, you can take those ones right there and go ahead and put them over there. And you see he points over at a box.
Oh, all right. Yeah, keep talking. I'm listening.
Right, Keldon, are you doing anything or actually listening?
I'm kind of listening and talking. I was like, damn. Yeah, I'd still remember how, what was her name? Oh, Kareska. Barely anybody worships her. I think I was told a story about one time from a traveler who worshipped Kareska, but it's like 99% of people are just Chord worshippers.
Right, and the thing about Kareska, it's a confusing statement because in the tome, she's not referred to as Kareska. She's referred to as the Wonderbringer, which of course brings lines over to one of her distant relatives. And he starts going on a tangent on draconic religion. Starts while you guys are talking, he starts telling a tale of Kareska and Bahamut and Tiamat. It just goes down the list of like listing draconic gods and their relations to one another in ancient tale. He seems to ramble when he talks without end. Keldon, do you? Actually, first Caliban, while you're carrying the books away from him to the crates.
Yes.
So, are you searching through them?
I would like to look and see what books I am carrying and stuff like that.
Okay. First things first. Once again, apologies. I don't have all my stuff pulled up at the moment.
All is well.
There we go. So as you sort of like peruse through the books, two of them have titles, and the third one does not have a binding or anything like that.
Okay.
You see one of the first one is a tale. It says Tales of Orhimond, the Mountains of Gold. And you look at the next one, and it's Spyrusa, the Forgotten Lands. And then the third book does not have a title.
I'm gonna go over to the crate, put the first two in, and then just slightly like look in the third one.
So you go ahead and peer open the third book, and what languages do you speak?
A lot. I speak. No, it wasn't on the first page, was it? I speak Common, Elven, Draconic, Sylvan, Knoll, Orcus, and Giant.
Okay. Written in a language you recognize but do not understand.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize the language to be Celestial.
Oh, okay.
So from your varying studies, you can't read it, but you know what it is. So glancing through it, it seems to be something written in Celestial. It doesn't.
Oh, sorry.
I was saying it doesn't strike you as a spell book. It doesn't seem to have any particular connotations of diagrams and runes and things like that.
Could I perform a spellcraft check to see if I can compare it in my mind more to what I do know?
I'll go ahead and give it to you.
Okay.
that you're, yeah.
All right. Then let's see here. Let's go. 23.
23. You're pretty sure that it's not a spell book.
Okay.
Glancing through it, before you were like, it might be, there might be
Maybe.
sections, like
Then
there might
now
be
it's
like a
definitive.
spell. You're confident that it's not a spell book. Judging from the writing, you might even guess that it is like a recreation of a diary or something.
Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna place it into the box and look for the next thing to move.
Okay. Keldon, are you keeping him present, or are you going to perform the same sequence of take a look at what's present?
I mean, I feel like I'd still. I mean, we didn't really go over this as a plan, but I feel like I'd still be the distractor while Cal is doing all of the important stuff.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Oh.
you're standing there and chit-chatting, keeping him up. Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
You, sir, are vital to this operation.
Oh, thank you for setting precedence, Carson. Nah.
Yeah.
Natural
That's
20.
Let's
go. You got a natural 20?
32.
Can we do the opposite? Can we all
Okay,
get
so that's
nat
a
20s?
24.
Alrighty. You have his,
Let's go.
or you are confident that he believes you have his full attention. You are keeping this man rambling. You're asking the right questions. Like he'll take a pause and be like, "But of course," and you'll go, "But what if that meant something else?" And he, "Oh, right, the secondary theory. Right. So, across the seas, you'll have noticed that and this goes on for as long as you want it to with a 24 diplomacy. This man is talking. You're doing well, but by the nearing the end of it, you're like, "Oh my fucking god, my brain hurts."
Cognitive overload.
Yes, exactly. So Caliban, go ahead and roll me another 2 search checks for this.
Okay, 2 searches. All right, let's go. Okay, I need to nudge you. Okay, searches. Where are you? That is a 26 and a non-nat 20.
Nice. So, bringing everything over and taking a look through it, it seems most of the stuff is largely decorative. You pull over a couple tomes that are extremely like ornate and like gilded with gems in the spine and stuff like that. And the things that really start to catch your attention, however, is when you start pulling over the scroll cases to put in the box. You kind of pop one open and there's a scroll inside. You kind of take a peek at it, and it is runic in nature. It appears to have a series of varying runic markings and letters and words in
Okay.
Draconic.
Oh wait, did I say that?
You do speak
I do
Draconic.
speak Draconic. Yeah.
It's not words, it's not language, but it is in Draconic, which is what leads you to believe that it is arcane in nature, or perhaps divine.
Okay. Well, based off of what I do know and the fact that did Cody sell the scroll itself? Did you? Because I think you said that.
I sold the scroll to your uncle, and then I sold the scroll case to this guy.
Okay, so it's been done before. All right, then I'm gonna set that one off to the side. Can I
Just the scroll or the scroll case?
The scroll. I'm sorry. No. What I want to do is I want to put myself in between, like, the box and him.
Okay.
So then I can take the scroll out and just immediately pocket it.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Yo, non-nat 20 again. Let's go.
A dirty 20, another dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
We're
Wait,
fucked.
no, sorry. No. 19. My bad. I don't have a
Okay.
+5.
So you go ahead and you stick the scroll quickly into your robes, pretty sure that the dwarf didn't see you. And you feel a hand touch your shoulder.
No. It's
And you kind of glance over your shoulder, and you see the outline of a woman's shape.
I'm gonna, as I feel it, it's like I slightly like arch a little bit. I'm like, oh no. Why? Hello.
You kind of turn properly to face, and it is a woman wearing entirely all black.
I
don't-
do. I don't.
You
Oh, it's
don't recognize
her.
her.
I don't recognize her, but I know who it is. Oh fuck.
You see just a slight slit of where her face is. She appears to be drow.
Mhm.
From what you can gather from the skin tonage, and the pointed ears that poke out behind the. But she's got a mask up to here, and like a bandana covering her hair, so you can't see anything there.
Yep. It's just eyes.
It's just
Eyes
it's
and nose
just
bridge.
eyes and the bridge of the nose, and a full leathered outfit that, looking at it, you can't make out the details, no matter how hard you try.
Yeah. Oh
staring
god.
at it.
Oh god.
You're staring straight at it, but it looks like it's
like
darker
wavy,
than
yeah.
natural. The details
Phantom
are
Black.
the details are obscured because they're so dark.
Mhm.
And you just hear, "Be good."
I promise you, we were just gonna write it down, and then give it back.
Sure. And she
I'm gonna fucking put it back.
sort of steps, and you put it back, and she's fucking gone.
Yeah, I'm not.
Or you can roll me a spot check.
There's no point. I saw the billowing darkness. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to find her.
Yeah, you put it back in the case, close it, and turn back to confirm that she saw you do it, and gone.
so close.
Now, I want to. Is there a roll I can make to try to see if she's still watching?
That would be a spot check because other than seeing
Okay.
her, there's not.
Yeah.
You can't just.
Well,
No.
let's see.
Sixth sense, no, she's watching you. What did you do?
You said it was the roll spot check, right?
Yeah.
It's another nat 20
Oh my.
Okay. For a total of.
for a total of 22.
For a total of 22.
I'm not gonna find her, but it was a 20.
Well,
Damn.
natural 19 on the hide check.
But that doesn't fucking matter.
She probably got a bunch of
yeah.
ranks in it though.
She probably has a plus 11 at minimum.
you kind of look around like, where did she go?
Mm-hmm.
You are confident she's nowhere near you. Or, at the very least, you are very confident that you have no fucking clue where she
I would
is.
have seen her.
Yeah. You are confident that you have no fucking clue where she's at.
What if I wrote a note? Is there... I think I would have some spare paper. Just like quickly write down a note.
You could tear a page out of your spell book.
Oh, you bastard. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the... there's blank pages out of at the end of books normally, right?
Typically not, no.
Typically not? I've seen it before. I've seen it sometimes. But...
Yeah. I mean, paper is an expensive commodity, so you'll use exactly the amount of paper that you have.
I see.
Yeah. I think that's just a thing in modern books to have those
Yeah.
blank pages.
Yeah, they're protective pages to keep the book
Yeah.
from getting damaged, but older books
Would
are
not
an
have that.
expensive commodity.
Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna set the scroll thing aside and continue going through things, but keeping in mind I could still do that.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of peer through the things. There's another similar scroll case. As you start putting things away, you sort of pop it open. It's empty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's mine.
Probably yours.
And other than that one scroll that seemed to have arcane, you don't get the sense
I don't
that the
see
things that
anything
are
else.
here are largely arcane. Roll me a wisdom
Okay.
check real quick.
Okay. Oh, I mean, it's an 8.
Okay, carry on.
I don't like that. Well, I would like to roll a raw dex check or to see how fast I can do it and then roll sleight of hand.
What?
I want to try to get the scroll in very quickly.
That would be just a sleight of hand check.
It's just sleight of hand. Okay, not 2 separate rolls.
If you really want to try,
I want to try once more.
try and pocket it again.
I want to try once more, and I meant what I said. I was going to bring it back,
Yeah.
but it's probably not gonna. She's probably gonna get that. 17.
Okay. You put it in your pocket. Nothing seems to happen.
I'm gonna put the cap back on, put it in the box, and slowly look over my shoulder. Anybody? Hello?
You see Keldon currently engaged with the dwarf. Sort of leaned forward, his eyes starting to sloop a little bit, like,
Oh,
my
Lord. Okay, I should. I think we're done.
I guess it's over.
Yeah. Well, apologies
Well,
if I distracted you from your wonderful discussion.
Oh, no, no.
Good discussion, but
You
we're
ask
done. We're done.
good questions. You'll do well in my class. I hope to see such questions in actual classwork.
What are you the professor of, good sir?
Oh, the World Studies course.
All right, cool.
It's sort of a combined history and culture and, in some cases, language. We go a lot into... and he starts going again.
Yeah,
He starts to get started again.
And then, so do you also follow the religions of the world? It seemed like since you were talking about the draconic religions.
Oh, it's incredibly important to understand religions in areas, especially in areas like Breckland, which are sort of a theocracy. you sort of gain more insight into how do people think, because religions are largely determined in areas by the people. Oh, because the gods are existent, yes, but they receive a lot of their worship based upon areas, and these people gather together, and that creates...
That would affect their moralities.
That affects the
and stuff
moralities
like
and everything.
Yeah,
exactly. Perfectly. So what ends up happening is the gods that they worship tend to be determined by the people in an area. So to understand the people in an area, a shortcut is to understand the deities and their
religions
histories.
Exactly. All right.
So
you know
looking
what?
back specifically onto...
Is your class an opt-in, or is that something that we
there
get
are
to
no... All classes are taken by all students.
Wonderful. I will be very glad to take yours, good sir.
Yeah.
Well, I am glad to have such two astute students coming in.
Well, thank you. Caliban Rudabon.
And you?
Oh, I'm Keldon Shortcord.
Ah, I am Professor Greythane.
Greythane. Well, it's good to meet you, Greythane.
Likewise, you should get some rest.
Yeah, I was going to say we ought to head on over, but it was a pleasure. Absolute pleasure, sir.
Carry on. And he kind of hops down. From what you see, he's now been sitting on a stool. And he kind of hops down past the stand and comes up to here on his head now. And he's short for a dwarf. Yeah, dwarves come up typically to be about 4.5 feet, but the dude's like 3'10".
Damn.
If I didn't know any better, I think he was an elm.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you start making your way back.
Head on back.
Let's go back.
I'm just gonna no mention of anything until we get like a good 20 feet away.
You're like out. Same, yeah.
Okay,
Wait until we're away before we even.
Yeah,
start.
you're making. There's a good 50-foot gap between where the stands were and where the student line begins of campsites. But before we get to your guys' return,
yes.
Raynoth, CC. The last thing that was said was CC was dragging Raynoth for another bout of fishing.
Yep, love to go fishing.
Mickey. Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, okay. So here's my pole again. Here.
Yeah. I'll grab the pole and let's go and see if we can get any fish maybe while they're off doing whatever. Get some dinner.
Oh yeah. Actually, I do have stuff for bow fishing. Is that what you were trying to do last time?
Oh yeah. I didn't know you had stuff for that.
I completely forgot. I was just so excited someone wanted to go fishing with me.
Oh, yeah. It might make it a little easier to do that.
Oh, okay. I'll have to teach you. It's a little bit different from what you're used to.
Okay. Well, I've used. It probably wouldn't be too much difference. I've done short bows as well before.
Oh.
So.
Well, I guess we'll have to see you try then. I'll let you
We'll see how it
use my
goes.
bow.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, I got all my stuff ready.
Raynoth, are you still going to help CC, or are you guys going to do separate?
I'll use the short bow this time to do it, so then we can both fish at the same time. I'll do the short bow, and then I'll say to CC, well, here I can do the short bow, and then you can fish with your pole then at the same time, so we have a chance to get more fish.
Okay, we can do that. Now you just got to keep your eyes open. You got sharp eyes for spotting those fish in the water.
Yeah, hopefully spot some good ones.
Oh, I hope so too. Then we get to have a really good dinner.
Yep, fish has been pretty good to us so far.
Oh, it has it not ever been for you?
Well, no, I was just saying, even earlier, the last 2 times we've done it, we've gotten some pretty good catches, so should be good.
Oh yeah, fish has always treated me good.
Okay, Cece, go ahead and roll me a profession fishing check.
Nat 20 incoming.
Is that correct?
I wish.
Oh, she hadn't rolled yet. She was picking up a die.
11.
Alrighty, you go ahead and you cast out and you start to wait for fish to bite. Raynoth, go ahead and roll me a spot check.
No. No one. No one.
You're fucking kidding!
No.
You're fucking kidding!
No.
He's gone! He
Bro
has disappeared!
got up and
Disappeared
left.
into the city.
What the fuck?
What
I'm
the
Every-
shit?
I'm
Every
taking a
first
picture
roll.
right now.
You
You
taking
are-
a picture?
I'm taking a fucking
What
picture.
the man?
Every first roll.
Bro, you are 3 episodes deep of rolling a natural 1 for your first roll.
Oh my
Just
fucking
hold
god.
out till like June 8th, okay? Oh my god.
I sent it in
Oh my god.
general.
Let's see.
For
Let's see what the
shame.
culprit looks like. Ugh.
Jesus Christ. No.
Do yourself a
Uh.
solid and buy new dice.
Yeah, those ones are just cursed, man.
You need to kiss your dice.
Wow.
Make them feel good.
No, don't
Yeah,
kiss them. Make
what-
them feel
what
good.
was
They're
it?
cursed.
What was I even rolling for? I forgot.
that was a spot check to see if you can find some
Spot.
fish.
So a natural 1 plus 8, 9.
9.
That is so bad.
So yeah, you kind of stare out at the water for a little bit. It's it's getting to that darker stage of the night where the twilight light starts to hit, which unfortunately for you is casting rays diagonally at the water, which is the most difficult time of the day in order to see things in the water. So you've kind of sitting there with Cece's fishing bow in hand, just staring at the water, waiting to see if you can see a fish to shoot at, because that's sort of the prerequisite to fire. So you sit there for a little while before Cece's bobber, bloop, bloop,
Oh, I
and
think I got
she-
one.
and she pulls back this little bluegill. It's about yay big. Little thing they serve one person if you chop it up.
Oh. Well, it's alright. We can get more. Don't worry, Raynoth. Your eyes seem to be, it's dark anyways. Not even a big deal, you know?
Yeah, maybe here, maybe I'll help you instead. See if I can
Oh.
search for fish over there.
No. We're gonna
No.
switch. You didn't give me a chance to show you.
Oh.
Obviously, you're not hitting anything.
Yeah, if you wanna swap.
Yeah, I think that would be good. You can watch me and I'll get one. Yeah?
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll watch you this one. See if we can spawn any fish together then.
Okay, Cece, go ahead and roll me a spot check with a +2 for Raynoth helping you.
Oh. Alright. Let's see. $22. Not natural.
Right, yeah, so non-natural. How would you naturally roll a 22, babe?
I don't know. I didn't want you to think I got a natural 20 and then a 2 plus. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
yeah.
That's why I
So,
said that.
yeah, so you're staring out at the water, and you're used to this, and you kind of your jester's hat kind of flops down a little bit and blocks a section of the sunlight that's at the wrong angle, and There's one, a slightly bigger one that where you see what looks like a shadow crest the top edge of the water about 15 feet out.
Me and Reynoff going to catch a fish. We're going to get a big one. Oh, there it is.
Roll an attack.
Oh, buddy. Okay, so do I add my dex to that?
Yes, you do.
18.
Yeah. So, Reynoth, you see her releasing the string that's bound to the front of her bow out in the water with the bow, and it strikes into this what looks like strikes the water until she quickly takes her wrist and kind of starts making a circle, pulling in with her arm. You see what looks to be a larger fish kind of wriggling in the water partially as she pulls it forward. Seems to have caught it right below the head, out through the gills. Pull it back, and it seems to be a trout, about yay big.
Looks like you did just have to show me how to do it.
See? Now I'll let you try, and I'll provide some entertainment. You know?
Yeah.
always got
I
to
guess
be
I'll try
entertained.
again.
Look at this fish, though. It's so big.
Yeah, no, it's a good size.
Oh,
We have
yeah.
2 fish now. Let's go for a third.
Yeah, this time it's your turn.
Okay.
She's gonna hand the bow.
I'll
Now
take the
remember,
bow.
you got to really look in there. You'll start seeing some flopping around in there. But it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. You got the eyes. I believe in you.
All right, go ahead and roll me a spot check with a +2 for CC helping.
The fucking dice, I swear to God. I'm fucking done.
He looked like he was about to cry.
Look, my fucking hands. I'm not touching it. I'm grabbing my fucking sword.
You're kidding.
You are
It almost-
the unluckiest
You're fucking
motherfucker.
Alright.
In addition to not having
It almost
access to
fell
silver
off
from
the
the
table
side.
too. I saw it land on one and I was hoping it would roll. It's on the edge of the fucking mouse.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ,
My
Wiz.
fucking
No.
Wait until
God.
No. Oh my God, no.
It could
It
have literally.
hurts.
It could have rolled off. It's on the edge of the mouse pad. If it just went down and fell, it would have been a reroll.
What in the fuck?
Oh my
Thing-
God.
Your immediate reaction looked like you were gonna cry.
Yeah.
Okay, look,
You were. That was despair.
It was.
Wizard,
The
here's what you
natural
should
ones.
do. Here's what you should do, Wizard. Take any other dice and place that d20 next to it and smash the other dice. This is what's gonna happen if you don't start rolling.
Well, give him an example.
God damn, Wiz.
Batter it.
2 in a row? Woo.
But
that's-
that's a total of
that's
11,
11,
right?
less
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
Like, God fucking
So-
damn.
You're staring at this water like, God damn, are there fish? When Cece kind of points a little bit. Is that one? And you kind of see what might be a fish in the water? Go ahead and roll to hit.
You know, I got a different idea. I'm gonna take all my dice out of this and put the d20 in it and then shake it and roll it. Maybe that's
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
it's a 3. It's better than a 1.
I mean,
Ooh,
at least it's
better.
not a 1. Yeah.
Then it becomes a 10.
And you kind of. And you swear you see it hit right where the fish would be. And you kind of start pulling back, and there's nothing on it.
Guess I just missed that one.
Oh, it's okay, Reynold. Trust me, it took many fishing trips with my gramps to get the hang of it. It's really hard, you know. Here, you got it this time, though. I really, we got this. We know there is fish in there, right? There has to be. Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah,
here.
we can try one more time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
I'll
got
do one
this.
more for this fishing session.
Now. Is it the light that is bothering you? You're looking at the reflection of the lake?
Yeah, I think it might be just the time of day is off-putting a little.
Oh, that is okay. First thing in morning, we can go.
Mm,
Got the hone those skills.
Yeah, we can do it in the morning then if you want.
Oh, I was going to do it anyways, but now I won't be alone.
Have some fresh breakfast.
Oh yeah, can't get fresher than that, right?
No. But yeah, I'll actually meet you back at the camp if you want to take the fish back. I'm gonna go just take a little walk for a little bit, and then I'll be back in maybe like an hour or so. Won't be too long.
You don't want to try one more time?
Deacon, what time is it in the day right now?
It's like 7 to 8 p.m. The sun is at that
Actually-
annoying angle, like, you know, when you're driving home at late, when it's getting late and the sun is like right in your fucking eyes. You put the blind down and it's just below it. And you're like, ah, son of a. You just sit upright. It's at that horrible time of day.
No, I think just because it's later. Well, I'll go first thing in the morning though with you to get it. But you know, we got 2 fish for now, or should I say, you got it.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise we can go first thing in the morning. So I'll.
Now we got to stamp the
Oh,
stamp on it.
yeah.
There we go. That's how it's official, you know. Otherwise, it's you know, like
Sure,
the
gotta-
documents. You got to stamp it.
Gotta stamp it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Learning something new.
Now,
But, yeah.
So you're going to go fishing with me tomorrow?
Yeah, yes. First thing in the morning, I'll go fishing.
Oh, look at me. I'm just like Gramps. Oh, will you enjoy your walk?
Oh, thank you. And yeah, I'll meet
wait.
you back at the camp.
You're going on a walk?
Yeah, there's just something I want to check out, but you can, they're probably going to be back soon anyways at the camp. Probably should start preparing the fish and whatnot. But yeah, I'll be back soon, not too long.
Right. I can go start making some dinner.
Sounds
Speaking
good.
of dinner,
I'll,
I will be right
see you
back.
later,
I want to go
Susie.
get some of these wings. Like, I'm starving. So I'll be right back.
Motherfucking dice, I swear to God.
Yikes, your
Dude,
dice
what
are
the
so
fuck?
bad, dude.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I would have wanted to die on that second one.
I
So,
saw!
Where did you get them? Where the fuck did you get
I
them?
got them from a game store where I live.
Give them a
In
0
Canada?
and you go back.
No, in US. I got them and brought them to Canada. Maybe it's because they're out of the region. They want to go home.
Might just be.
Yeah, you
They
gotta
don't like
stay
all that
within range
freedom.
of the game store to have good luck.
Yeah, God. So first session, 3 ones in a row.
Yeah.
Second session, 1-1 at the start. Third session, 2 ones in a row somewhere. And then a 3 to follow that. You know, that's karma. The 3 was showing I got 3 natural ones
Karma?
off of my start.
Yeah.
Or not karma, but
I was gonna
what's the
say
word?
that's the opposite. Like,
Yeah,
dog.
Not karma.
It's
And
just
then
Oh yeah, no, I got you. But god damn.
I fucking smashed back like 10 wings. Fucking,
Oh, whoa! What
Have you
the
had them yet?
fuck?
I sped
No,
8.
I
Like,
haven't.
look at
I have them
in a,
sitting right here.
in a pile of these fucking things.
Yeah, same.
All right.
They're so good.
Raynoth or Cal and Keldon?
Or me. I have to make food.
I probably should go right now. just let it continue on.
Yeah, I want to see what Reynold's doing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree. Raynoth, you go ahead and start your walk. For what are you headed to?
So real quick, about the dome over us. Is it coming directly from the center of the lake and it's like a circle around it that we notice, or from what I can tell?
It's hard to tell now. Initially, there appeared to be from the center of lake a beam that kind of flew up towards and hit the sky and then spread out in an area around from there and seems to enclose the forest. It's hard. It's mostly translucent, so it is difficult to see where the edges would be.
Okay. So yeah, I wanted to walk to a part of the forest where we haven't been. Because the first one, you said it was in like the thicker forest with the traps, and the other one was more of a forest that still had clearing in it. I wanted to see if I can kind of like pre-scout maybe the area for tomorrow. See if I can maybe figure out an area.
Okay. To get to that area, you'll kind of have to go past the big gold pile where the professors are at.
Mm-hmm.
So you can make your way that direction, sort of keeping a decent distance, and along that path, you will see Keldon and Cal walking away from the space.
Oh, hey. Did you guys get whatever you wanted done?
Oh yeah, we got some brownie points with one of the professors.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Real good time.
Yeah, we actually CC caught 2 fish, so she's going back to camp to prepare it right now.
Sounds like we're eating good.
Yeah.
Really?
But yeah, I'll catch you guys in a little bit. I'm just taking a quick walk.
Oh, all right. Well, stay safe.
Yeah, see you guys in a little bit.
Okay, so Reynoth, you start making your way past the professors who are finishing up the gold pile now. It looks like the combined efforts of everybody who's there is really quickly taking it down. Everyone's kind of working on it. Hrolok kind of looks over, sees you walking away, and goes back to what he was doing. No one seems to stop or question you. It's not like you're not allowed to go where you want. So you make your way over past them into a completely separate section of the forest. You said you simply want to just try and take note of the area and...
Yeah, maybe try and see, figure out a best path or something and kind of, help navigate it and see if I see anything set up.
Okay, well then first go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Survival.
To get a strong lay of the land and...
Okay, you are now in the forest, a green dice forest. Natural 20. Natural 20.
You're in the forest!
When you're in the forest.
Reynoth, the forest walker.
Yeah, he loves the forest.
I am taking a picture of this because this one made me happy. There we
Wizard
go.
can now
That's
live in
going to
peace.
general. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh my
let me
God.
see. Survival, and I think I have a pretty big bonus. Okay, not too big. It's 24.
Nice. Yeah, you sorry, I lost my magnet. Yeah, you're able to pretty confidently get a good lay of this forest area. You sort of take note of important and larger trees, and small landmarks in the space. Things like a bush that's oddly placed and stuff like that. Things that you can use as sort of landmarks if you have to navigate the forest in a hurry. For example. And then go ahead, you wanted to search for...
Anything that's basically not...
things that wouldn't be in the
forest.
forest naturally.
Yeah.
In this case, roll me a spot check.
Spot. Ooh, that was still a good roll. I'm trying to remember. Spot is what's 22.
I need to look something up real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So while moving around through the forest, you're kind of simply taking note of things. Something in the forest moves. Just
Oh.
50 feet out, 100 feet out, you see a blur of motion.
I'm going to shout out, hello? Is anyone there?
You hear the sound of heavy footfalls of some kind. It sounds animalistic. It sounds like at least 4 legs. And around in the corner, you see the very large orange cat that you had seen before on the pedestal with the professor. Kind of. It lumbers up towards you. Now it's standing, upright. It's like, face to face with a full-grown tiger. And it kind of does a little shake and turns, and its tail kind of catches you in the face as it turns to walk away.
Well, at least it seems nice. Do I notice the professor at all around with it, or?
You don't see him.
Okay. How long has it been? You'd say?
This has taken you, since you've gotten a good lay of the land, a good 30 minutes. It could be longer if you wanted a more in-depth lay of the space. The sun is getting down. It is getting dark.
I would stay basically as long as I think I could stay. With allowing time to go back, at least to the open. So right before I guess it's dark. Because even when it's like sunset, because I do have low light vision, I would still be able to.
Yeah, you're good. In the forest, it is harder unless you have a torchlight, because there's the full canopy of trees that sort of block the moon, where it becomes more or less pitch black. But you could leave once you start getting worried that you can't see.
Okay. Yeah, I would just stay around for that much time then to get as much information about it as possible.
Yeah. So you stay until it starts to get difficult to see and start making your way back, taking note of everything that you see in the space. You don't see the tiger again, and it seems relatively mundane of a forest. But you're able to begin to make your way back, and we'll go back to Cece. So Cece, you have fish to prepare. You can. Do you have cooking? Right. Yes. You are going to simply apply some spices to it, and you go ahead and you cook up a reasonably tasty trout, as well as the small fish that you caught before.
I want to specifically cut them in a way, right? So I want to. Okay, this is going to be a little bit complicated, but I hope you can follow me. Okay, so I am going to take the fish and I'm going to fillet it, right? So the smaller fish, right? And I'm going to roll the small parts of the fillet, right? And then cut that in half. So fillet, roll it, cut it in half. So it's like little swirls, like Swiss rolls, right?
All right.
I'm going to cook it like that for the small one. Make about a couple of the pieces, right? Then I'm going to do a plate of fish, like normal, right? With the spices and everything. Cook it. Then I'm going to get my biscuit out and I'm going to put it down. So I'm going to take the ones that are swirled like little Swiss rolls, place 2 of them at the top, and then place a small cooked fillet around the bottom of it, curved up. So it is two,
A
two
fish
little.
smiley face.
It's a fish smiley face, yes. And I'm going to set the plates out. I'm going to set one on Reynoth's bedroll, one on Keldon's bedroll, and I'm going to just depending on how long it takes them to get back there. You know how it is.
Yeah, as you are finishing plating it, Cal and Keldon, you arrive back at camp to the smell of fresh cooked fish.
I would have wanted to have a conversation beforehand.
By all means,
Yeah.
if you want to speak on the way there, let's
Yeah.
rewind time a little bit. Carry on.
So
What'd you get?
yeah, opens up robe, pulls out a little bit of the parchment.
Ooh.
We got a single what looks like spell what you call scroll. Looks draconic in nature. I'm not sure if we could use it, but that's the best we got. There was nothing else.
Damn.
I'm surprised. I would think there'd be at least a little bit more.
And at least we're not coming back empty-handed.
True. Though I was caught. Not by him, but by this shadow of a woman. Terrifying. Like living, like looked like she was wearing living fucking shadow.
Ish.
And she said, quote, "Be good." I told her we were gonna give it back after we, tried to write it up.
Yeah.
So I want to not break my promise here, but I also need some help trying to think of ways to do that.
Yeah. I just hope she doesn't tell everyone else.
I mean, she seemed all right because she didn't say put it back. I ended up, so what happened was she saw me, or at least I think she was behind me, hand on shoulder, right? I look over, I said, we're just gonna, she said, be good. Then I said, we were just gonna write it down and then give it back. And then I go to put the scroll away and I look back, she's gone. Like, I'm confident that she was gone. But, I mean, fuck, live in shadow. Live in fucking shadow. I mean, she wasn't an elemental of some kind, but yeah.
That just sounds like our only problem now is just giving it back. But worry about that after we've studied it.
Yeah. I mean, like, to be honest, what we could end up doing, we're getting into school. Like, let's be real here. We're both rather competent. At least I'd like to think so.
I don't know, man. Some of those tests made me feel the polar opposite.
Really?
I don't know. I mean, we really struggled in that
the
forest.
The first one was shitty. I'll admit that was a rough one for us. But the rest of it, we did rather good, or at least I think so. How did you do at target practice?
God, I don't really know. I mean, I killed a couple targets. I killed some goblins and what looked like I can't remember what it was, but it was something that was depicting shooting with a bow.
Yeah, okay, so it wasn't anybody who was explicitly like a civilian.
Yeah, but like I don't really know. I haven't really
I think that
talked
was
to anybody about my progress because
Yeah.
I don't
I
really know
mean-
if that was good or bad.
Yeah, same. I mean, there was an opportunity for me to hit a guy that was like, no, don't. It was a orc man who was like hand on sword, but like, stop. So I mean, I didn't hit him. It's like that looks like a guard of some kind. Like, yeah, he's an orc, but oh well. I mean, that's nothing to shoot a man over. But regardless, I mean, I think that was the thing. It's like, did you have the opportunity to kill somebody who could have been good or not? And if you didn't, did you hit them or not? To be frank, I think we did well. Like, I think it's did you hit the right targets more than anything, more than numbers? Because like, let's be real here. Yes. Oh, like motherfucking melee using pricks take up so many targets that they destroy them. Like, oh, I shot an arrow at one point, and then some fucker went and destroyed the fucking thing. Like that. What other people could have shot that? Fucking.
Oh, in that case, it does sound like I did pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's just what I'm thinking. And I mean, I think I got a pretty good insight for this shit. At least a little bit.
So at this point, you will be arriving back at the
Yeah.
camp to the smell of fish.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Oof. Dang.
Damn.
Roll a
okay.
smell.
Yeah, roll
Roll
the
the
smell.
smell.
How was your how was your cooking? Or
We're not doing cooking.
we're not doing cooking? Okay.
It was simply spiced.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if we rolled.
If you'd like. I was just
Because you can still burn the shit out of it.
That's
true.
true.
By all means, then.
Amber.
Hey, I take it back. Can we just enjoy the food as it is? Begin.
What'd you roll?
I horribly fucking burned it, Deacon. Natty 1.
Oh my god.
Why is this session only one?
Can we
It-
roll
this
anything
is-
in between,
It's
please?
volatile, man. Look, you had me roll first. I'm sorry.
It's
There's
been
a-
volatile.
Alright.
There's 18 other things on the die, people. Like,
1.
Nah, dog.
Bro.
Oh god.
All right.
My heart sank. I was like, I could burn it. I
Well-
fucking burned it.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh no.
I mean, wait. So what's
That's what you were
cooking
smelling.
system,
Was
right?
just burnt fish.
I think we were
teetering
It's a
on the
2.
edge,
It's a 2.
Oh, it's a 2.
facing
Alright.
the brink.
Yeah.
But it's still a smiley face.
Nice.
When we get back, I'm gonna take a big whiff and I'm gonna smell. I feel like I'm gonna smell the fish and be like, "Is there a fire somewhere?
Did
Something
somebody
smoldering?"
it smells like it.
Oh. Look. Ah! Ah!
But I'm gonna I think we know what happened. I'm gonna slowly saunter up. It's like, so you
Yeah.
alright?
Oh, it's fine. It's just
Yeah.
the fire got a little bit hotter than I was expecting. That is all.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
It's closer to dried fish, but it's still fish.
Is it like visibly black?
Yeah.
It's blackened. It's not charcoal.
Mm.
So
But
not
it's
like
almost
black
there.
But you could probably pick away the half an inch of blackened material to get to the
The meat. Yeah.
to get to some edible meat.
That was a lot of smoke. Whew.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Sorry, it's getting a little dark out here. I was trying.
Oh yeah, no, it seems like you did your best.
I made it into a smiley face, if you can tell. She's gonna hold up the plate like this, and then it's gonna slowly fall off.
Hey, wait,
Oh,
okay.
oh.
Nearly.
Yeah.
That was a good catch.
When it was slowly falling, it's just like this brown grease that's also sliding with it.
Oh no.
See, it's still a fun shape.
Mm.
It's a
Yeah.
fun shape.
True.
Yeah. I just
Ew,
made it because I
fun.
wanted to, you see a smiley face before you go to bed and then you wake up with one, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
If you hold your nose and close your eyes, I promise it'll taste the same.
I mean, I'm betting it will. You know what? I'll give it a shot.
Oh,
Okay. So
I'm
you
gonna slightly look over to Kelton and just be like, if I die, tell them to kill Ben.
Okay.
Or no, better that Ben did it. All right. I'm gonna walk on over.
you gotta yeah. The first bite, it's crunchy. The flavor isn't the most revolting thing. It doesn't particularly taste bad. It's sort of like eating an overcooked marshmallow's edges.
Oh, well, then
but
I'd be
that-
okay with this.
But the problem is that it is so dry. It's like you cough and it's like like a black dust pops out.
Oh. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna place my pack down. I'm gonna rummage through it and grab my fucking water skin.
Try to rehydrate. A lot of the black shit sort of falls off to the side as you pour it off, and you're not left with a whole lot of. You're left with some charcoal fish soup.
see, now, this is, where I'm from, we enjoy the bad meals just as much as the good ones. You want to know why?
Why's that?
Well, because having the bad meals will make the good ones even better. Because you know what it's like to have the bad.
That's fair.
Or, also, you're too lazy to go out and get more fish. There's two answers for these. I like
That's
going
fair.
with the first one.
Yeah, the first one seems more optimistic.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I think I'll just stick with some rations for tonight.
I mean, they're
But
not
it's a
that bad.
smiley face. Oh. Well, just, well, how are you supposed to know what's good then if you haven't had the bad yet?
Oh, God. It needs that. Oh,
I don't know. What is Cal's face looking like right now, person?
Cal's
While he's
face.
eating.
While he's eating, you can tell that while he's like actually eating it, it's not terrible. Like it is edible, and he's like, this is okay. That is the face you're getting. However, when you see him grab his water skin and drink, it's relief. You see just pure relief when he's drinking the water.
Ah!
You even see at one point, there's a little bit of like he goes to like spit, and there's a like a black clump.
It's a stone.
It's a stone.
No. She dropped it while
Basically.
cooking. Picked it back up real cool, real fast, like.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my I was wondering why I couldn't fucking chew that part. Gods. It's all right though. You should definitely not waste it.
Yeah, see, the fish died to feed us. That's a lot to
Yeah.
ask for from a little guy like him.
I'll like poke it a lot. Like
As you poke it, it starts to crumble. The sections of it that you poke.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything underneath the crumbling?
Yeah, when you start to kind of scrape at it with your finger and poke at it, it looks like there might be some edible meat underneath. If you,
Yeah, I'm gonna take that part.
yeah, you take some time and you're gonna you peel off most of the fish to get to the edible sliver.
Ooh, tastes like campfire.
Yeah, smells like one too. Oh.
And once you guys are finished eating, Rainoth, you will return as the sun sets.
I wanted to, on the way back, if I could go by the camps that I know, like where the first people were coming out. On the first challenge of where all those people were coming out, I wanted to just kind of walk by them and just again listen to anything.
Okay, so the first one you go to walk by, you recognize one of the only other elves, this woman of some kind, who is currently kind of sitting back on a log, lean forward, kind of looking around. It looks like there's somebody else in a tent, maybe asleep. You're not sure, but she's kind of looks over, notices you, and gives you a little nod. Keeps walking, sitting there silently. You go by and you see the tiefling. Go ahead and roll me a listen check. The purple one to clarify. Yes, the purple tiefling.
Out of the damn forest, I swear.
You are kidding.
I rolled a 5.
Oh
Okay.
my
And
god.
that
Go live in the
was,
forest.
Yeah, go
so
live in the
13.
Yeah.
13. You see that she is talking quietly to someone next to her, and you hear the the person next to her is who is next to her? Oh, it is a human man. You see he's got like short, relatively spiky blonde hair, wearing a shiny breastplate. Kind of you can tell that it's shiny because the firelight is like reflecting off of it. And he's sitting there across from her, kind of listening intently. But it's difficult to make out without getting closer than you are.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead and roll me a search check to find if you want to try and find any more of the first runners.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So that is. Let me see what that adds up to. 29.
Jesus fuck. That's
Almost
like
30.
woof. Jeez.
Okay.
Maybe I went under a tree.
So, yeah, you pass under a tree and your brain clicks into place, and you're like, of course, and make your way over to another campsite that you see someone sitting alone at the campsite. It's this half-orc man dressed in sort of tattered like a tattered tunic that doesn't seem to provide much, if any, protective qualities. He's got a large greatsword kind of sitting on his back, and he's leaned forward, staring into the fire, silently sitting alone. But you do know that was one of the 6 forerunners.
Okay.
And with a 29, I'll have to give you melee. So there would be 2 more. Oh, yes. So you pass by another group of looks like 3 or 4, but you know at least you remember this being an area that one the Forerunners had set up, but there weren't this many when you had set up before. So you gather that someone joined their camp at some point. So you see a group of what looks to be about 4 or 5 humans all sitting around a campfire, sort of chit-chatting. They all appear to be similar in description. They all have short-ish brown hair, however, in varying shapes and cowlicks and different angles. They all have... they denote that they have probably Trielvian heritage. They all have relatively fair olive skin and brown hair. And they are lightly chit-chatting. Doesn't seem boisterous or like, ha-ha, anything like that. They're just kind of sitting across. It's getting late now. It's dark now, so the only people that are really talking loudly are a couple of groups. None of the Forerunners, it seems. You can go ahead and roll a listen check to see if you can hear what they're talking about.
It went under my laptop in this week. 10, and I think it's +8. I think 18. Let me double check. Yeah, 18.
Okay. You hear a couple of people kind of chit-chatting back and forth, and they're... Well, I don't believe that that's going to be how it plans out tomorrow. I can't imagine that they would give us another set of combat tests. I mean, there's other parts to it. And the other person turns. Right, and I get that. But the key thing is fighting shit. I mean, that's like the characteristic of an adventure. And the best we've got thus far is shooting a target. I don't buy it. And they, yeah, but it's also meant to be a place where you learn shit. I mean, I guess they might use it as a test, but like, I don't know. I don't think we're going to be fighting anything tomorrow. At least not dangerously. And one sort of pipes up. You see, he has a dog sitting next to him. And he kind of... Well, I don't claim to know exactly what's about to happen here. But I reckon you should keep your weapon handy tomorrow. Right? Don't get lost. Everyone kind of gets quiet after he speaks. And that's about all you could hear without stopping and, like, actually properly eavesdropping.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'll just head back to the camp. And by any chance, would I smell the burning fish as I'm coming in?
Roll me a survival check to see if you can smell it from a good distance. You will smell it, but it's a matter of how far away.
19.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're a good 45 feet away when you're like. At first, you think something's burning, and you kind of look over for a moment, and as you start to focus in on the scent, you're like, that's burning fish.
I want to try and just slowly turn around and continue to walk.
Where are you headed?
Just through more camps, I guess. No, not
Y-
through the camps, but
Okay.
around them. Yeah.
You are just trying to kill time and hoping that they're asleep before you get back.
Yeah, either asleep or at least all of the fish is gone. But yeah, I'll be gone for at least another half hour, I would say.
Okay. I would give CC a spot check since she would want to know, but it's dark and you're a human. CC, Keldon, Caliban, the night grows long. You call it, or do you have anything else you want to get done for the night?
I kind of want to investigate that scroll.
Yeah. I think I go like, oh Lord, there is what was it? There's a part in this book I'd like to talk to Keldon about. And I'm gonna motion over towards the tent because this is a double tent. So if you want to come in and we can talk about that right now if you'd like.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah.
Talk about wood.
Oh yeah, I was saying there's this passage in one of the books I'm reading that I think says we're both magic users. It kind of pertains to that. So I think I would like to go talk to him about that, and then I'll probably go to bed after that.
No. Okay.
No, but thank you for the food.
Next time I will try not to burn it, but that will probably be the last meal we will have together, so hopefully I will do better at it.
Well, I look forward.
Never
to
say
it.
never.
No. I know that tomorrow is the last aptitude test, and I just want to, because I don't know if we're going to see each other
We
as
might.
much as we do already.
If you remember, I said I would try to be there for your birthday.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I hope so.
As do I.
I'm not ready for us to be split up.
Yeah, it's been a fun time. That's for sure.
But I guess then we'll meet more people.
Indeed. And if we do end up splitting up, I feel like our parties will be definitely
Our roads will cross again.
yeah, our roads will cross again, at least at some point. Because we're all, well, I don't know exactly what you plan on doing after this, right, CC? If you do plan on, like, after your education, going and being an adventurer, or what, but we'll cross paths once more, I swear it.
I suppose I am, wherever the wind takes me now.
I
Apparently
suppose
it took me
so.
here, so. And I met all of you wonderful people.
And we all met you, CC.
I
It was
just hope
great.
that it doesn't drive us away. Getting in those groups.
Mm-hmm.
I know how competitive people can be sometimes.
Yeah. You and me both. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Well,
Well, I'll let you guys get to your work.
all right. Well, hey. We'll see you in the morning. Hey, have a good night.
You guys have good night.
They
Night.
Okay.
head into the tent.
And a couple of hours or in a couple, half an hour later, Raynoth, you can make your way back to the tent and rest. And if unless anybody has anything they want to secretly do in the middle of the night,
I
skip
would
to
do
morning.
just when I get back, just as I would eat a ration and then do my rest.
No, no,
Okay.
no, you don't. You want to know why? I left my food for you on your bedroll specifically. So you're gonna come back and see the smiley fish
Yeah,
Is-
the
on the
smiley
plate
fish.
that's burnt.
When I come back, is everyone sleeping that I notice, or
Everyone seems to be asleep, yeah.
I want to try and poke at the fish and see if I see any meat.
It sort of crumbles.
Well, I will see if there's anything. Like, I'll keep digging just to see if I can find just like a little piece to at least try it.
Yeah, there's meat underneath. Once you scrape a good section of the charcoal off, there's meat.
All right, I'll have just the meatiest part. I won't try to have any of the charcoal, and then
Yeah,
what I'm gonna do
you
is
can spend some time and scrape off all the charcoal and eat the meat.
I'll do that, and then for the rest of it, I guess I'll just chuck it into the fire. I'm guessing is still going.
Yeah, it's
I'll
burning
just-
out to embers now, but
I'll kind of put it like in the underneath it where it's not easily spottable.
blends in perfectly. You'd never know the difference.
And then I would go to rest then.
Alrighty. You all have a relatively restful night. Caliban and Raynoth, you obviously wake up long before anybody else because you are both elven. So it's only
What of
4
the,
hours of rest. Oh,
What
yeah,
of the
Cece?
scroll, yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
they
yeah.
went to their tent to discuss the book, right?
Yes.
Which was basically that scroll.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, I forgot. Thank you.
yeah, no problem.
So you two, you pull out the scroll in the tent
Mhm.
and take a look at its contents. It appears definitely to be arcanic in nature.
Mhm.
If you wish to attempt to learn the contents of the scroll, I will need a spellcraft check from both of you.
Okay.
Hey.
Sounds good. You know, Revel has been doing good for me tonight. Revel, go.
Mm. That's
Okay.
Okay. 14.
Okay. What is my spellcraft? Where the fuck is it? That is a 23.
Okay. So, Caliban, you're able to, not quickly, but you are able to determine what the spell is and sort of understand how you would add it to your book eventually
Yes.
if you once you're able to
have
get
the materials.
the
and stuff
ink and the
like that.
materials that you need. Keldon, though, it doesn't strike you as something you can read properly. It seems like some gibberish. That you're not sure even how to begin to read this. As far as it doesn't, your alchemical formula doesn't seem to co-align with how this is written. And so, looking at it after a while, you're like, this is wasting my time. But unless you want to, never mind. You recognize the spell or understand that the spell's intent is to forcibly control an undead creature.
Mm. So I would assume this is what's it? This is holy magic.
No, it is the second
No.
level spell Command Undead.
Oh. Huh. Well, we've got an interesting one here. Command Undead.
And you can read that gibberish?
Yeah, it's a bit wonky. I mean, I know every wizard's got their own chicken scratch, but it's certainly unique. But yeah, even in that case, it's I'm still able to gleam a little bit off of it.
Though I'm sorry, I had to double check the I haven't had to read and learn something off a scroll in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
In order to actually learn and be able to replicate it into your own spellbook later, you will have to spend 8 hours with it.
8 hours, okay. I mean, that's 2 days. It's just 2 days. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I mean, what else am I going to use my 4 hours on? Oh wait, is that 8 hours learning the spell, like how it would be written down, or is that writing down it?
That's learning it.
Okay.
To then
so
eventually. Yeah, you could spend the 4 hours in the morning.
Yeah. That's probably what I'll do.
Before anybody else wakes up. Well, you guys may discuss the findings if you want it all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as I said, this is the only thing I could have gotten, so my apologies.
I'm not understanding it at all.
Yeah. We'll find something for you, I swear. If my name isn't Caliban Rudabon, we will find you something.
We're probably going to start finding me something after our test scores get released.
This is true. We will be finding something real soon, and that will be during school.
I don't know. Well, it seems you can have your fun with it since it seems like you understand it. I'll just go to my bedroll.
Sounds good. Yeah. Well, have a good night.
Have a good one.
Alrighty. So we pass the night through. Caliban, you awake and start trying to understand the intricacies of this spell and attempt to commit it to memory for eventually being able to write it into your spell book. Raynoth, you have about 4 hours before any of the non-elven races wake up.
Fair enough.
Raynoth, why?
Wizard?
Why are you in a wind tunnel?
Yeah.
It's so weird how it happens sometimes, and then other times it's fine.
Yeah, Raynoth into wind tunnel. But yeah, you've got 4 hours to kill. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go for another walk.
Okay.
Damn.
It's dark still. It is night. 4 hours puts it at like 2 a.m.
Oh. I'm gonna sneak away from the camp just a little bit. Maybe I would say like 30 feet or so.
All right, go ahead and roll me a move silently check.
Mm-hmm. 18.
Nice. Caliban, if you'd like, you can roll me a listen check to try and hear. You're the only one awake. I am going to impose a small negative as you are concentrating very hard.
Fair, but a listen check. I've been rolling really solidly. That's a wisdom, so that is a 21.
21. Actually, I'm gonna roll a d4, and that's gonna be the minus on your listen check.
Oh no.
Or whether or not you can hear him. 1. You hear Raynoth getting up and leaving.
All right. He's probably got something else he's doing.
Okay. You feel confident that you've snuck away Raynoth?
Can we go to the DM quarters?
Yes, we can.
Oh.
Hee-hoo. Let's go. All right. What is it?
I want to pull out my the book
Okay.
and just take a read through it since it's probably been a little while. Just kind of re-jog my memory and stuff on it, and just go through it, see if I notice anything new that I would think of or something that I missed.
Okay. So you can kind of plop down at the forest's edge. You will need. Actually, let me see. What's the? No, yeah, there's pretty bright moonlight tonight. So you are able to put yourself in a position where you can use the moonlight to see what you're reading, thanks to your elven low light vision. Yeah, you go ahead and roll me a decipher script check.
I'm under a forest tree. Come on. Ooh, and that's good. Wait, this is that on the thing? Decipher script. Oh, okay. I don't have a bonus or negative. 19.
19. So, rereading your book, you spend some time reading through the lines, and every now and again you find the need to mouth the words out loud, quietly under your breath in abyssal, because understanding them is difficult. Reading them outright. And you spend... How long would you like to spend on this? The full 4 hours, just kind of sitting around, waiting for the sun to rise?
I'll say 3 before it starts getting light, so I can head back to camp, and then occasionally, I'd like just to, take a look around and make sure no one's near me.
Roll me a spot check.
16.
You feel relatively confident that no one has snuck up on you while you're reading your book.
Okay.
And you read through large chunks of it, familiar words and familiar phrases, but there are a few more words and phrases that seem to stick out to you more than they did before. Just sort of like, oh, how did I miss that? That's obvious to draw the line across. There's a lot of references to pacts and deals in sections written in the scribbled madness that is not in any way translated by your father.
Mm-hmm.
There's minor discussions of contact, and you're getting scattered words. And boons. And that's about all you're able to glean reading through your book again. Lots of it is old information.
Okay. Yeah, I would spend the 3 hours then doing that, and then just head back to camp and wait for CC to wake up to go fishing.
Okay. Well, let's go back.
Sounds good.
Like, if you saw that person, was just like, nah, I'm not gonna hit them. That's fair. Yeah, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Okay.
Same.
We heard everything. We unmuted the stream.
Yeah, heard it all.
Sorry, Reynoth. We know exactly what you're planning. We know the genocide of this entire camp is your primary goal.
Yeah, you're gonna lead everyone into the woods, and then you're
Yeah.
gonna
So I need the whole party to roll a fortitude sit. No.
Come in.
No.
You taste nightshade.
Cool.
It's Black Lotus voice.
All that fishing.
Yeah. So, Caliban, roll me a listen check.
Again. Okay.
Yeah.
Not as good. That is. Where is my listen? That is a 9.
So yeah, morning comes, and Cece and Keldon awake around the same time. Rainoth. Actually, yeah, Cece,
Oh,
you're awake.
I get out of my tent. And I stand up and I do some stretches, and I'm like, oh, ooh, ooh,
Rainoth is
ooh,
sitting on his bedroll.
ooh.
Looks like someone's getting ready for fishing.
Oh, you think all this stretching's for fishing?
Maybe we can get some big catches.
No, it's for Diaz. And she's going to turn around and then bend her whole backwards and grab her legs so her hands faces like, you know what I'm saying? She's doing an
Yeah.
acrobatic trick where she's gonna flip backwards and now her face is facing you despite her back being towards you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, okay.
What? It's cool. I'd like to see you try.
I don't think so.
Well, not without stretches. Don't want you to hurt yourself.
I'll get up and do a couple stretches. I'll do some stretches, but I don't think I'm gonna go for the trick. Not a trickster like you.
Oh. Well, thank you. Oh, that is nice. Oh, anyways, so we're going to get the fish. Did you? Well, actually, I feel like enjoy is not necessarily the word we're looking for here.
I
Did you like
had
the
a
smiley face?
yeah, no, the smile on my face was nice, and I had some of the fish. There was still some good meat on it.
Oh, okay. I felt so bad. The fire was a lot hotter than I thought it would be.
It's all good though. I figured we can get a nice early rise here and try and get a bunch of fish this morning to have a good breakfast though this time.
Oh, we're
Hopefully
going
we
to
both
have
spot
good
it.
breakfast.
Keldon,
Nice
you wake up.
I'll open my eyes, look around. Man, this is underwhelming. No explosion today?
A bird chirps. The sound of crickets and toads can be heard from the lakeside. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'll probably bust out a rash and eat it for
Alright,
breakfast.
you gonna hop up, open your bag, and start crunching on some hardtack and
And then after
munching
that,
away.
I'll probably go back into the tent to see what Cal's doing.
Okay, you got do you approach Caliban's tent?
As I'm entering, I'll say, "How's the scroll studying going?"
Oh, pretty all right. I mean, chicken scratch was the right fucking phrasing. It is a mess. But I am getting some of it down. Thank the lords that I speak Draconic, because God, this is the you take normal like Draconic, right? It's not super complex. There's occasional things where it's like that's pretty detailed. Fucking you take that base knowledge and base understanding and then take it all the way like maybe send it to like where I come from. Send that all the way over there. That is how difficult this is. It is just nowhere near the usual kind of shit. But
Sounds like it explains why I don't understand it.
yeah, a little bit. To be honest with you, it's just not. It's not usual. But here we are. We're trying to get this thing to work. And, well, it's coming along. Sleep well?
Yeah.
Good. Good stuff. Yep. But other than that, I mean, rather usual morning. Both me and it seems like me and Raynoth got up at the same time. Not surprising. We're both elves. But that's about it.
Alright. Now I'll head back out.
Alrighty. Prepare your spells for the day.
Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Sit down with your lab and refill your little knickknacks. By the way, don't forget to keep track of your alchemy points that you've been gaining through.
Yeah. I'm ahead of you on that. I was literally just looking at the wiki page for it.
Nice.
Wonderful. So, Cece, Raynoth, how are we handling fishing today? I'll shorten it with some to some rolls here.
Yeah. Question: is there any tree around the lake that I can be under?
There's a good 10, 20 feet
Yo.
gap between the lake and any trees.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's fly fishing.
did you shoot
How
the
far
fish
can
from the
you
line
cast
of
it?
trees?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hop up in a tree and
Oh yeah. Is there a branch that goes over the lake, Deacon?
So, how are we
I'm
Do
fine
you
with.
want to try the bow fishing again?
Yeah, I'll try the bow fishing if you want to stick with your fishing pole.
Oh, yeah, I could stick with that. It's a little funny there, because last night when it was darker out, you were having trouble seeing the fish. I think this time maybe you'll get it. Little ironic though,
Yeah,
with you and there being an elf and such.
I think it was bad lighting in time, but that's why I want to get a head start today. Try and get as much as we can. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
no, sounds good.
So I have
Maybe-
a question for you.
Oh, yes.
Where I'm from, there's not a whole lot of elves, I suppose. There's some, but I, don't really come across them very often. What
Mhm.
What is it like living for like 200, 300 years? What is that like?
Well, I'm just actually under 100 right now, so haven't
Oh.
been that far yet. But I mean, it just time I guess feels a little slower, but everything else, I mean, doesn't feel too different. Just live normal days as humans. But yeah, no, seems about the same. Yeah, I mean, we have a little bit more time, I would say, in each day because we don't go for a full rest. But yeah, not much of a difference.
I wish I could have more time each day. That would be nice if I could wake up nice, bright, and early like you. It's still early, but not as early as I wish.
Yeah, no, I get that. And a couple more hours in the day, but like this morning, woke up and it was still dark, so didn't get to do too much. But yeah, I'll take the short bow and you at the pole. We'll try and catch some fish.
Alrighty. Well, I wish you good luck. Alright, if you need any tips, let me know. I'll be right here.
No, we'll do. And I'll walk to try like a new area. I'll walk down a little bit further.
Okay. Roll me a spot check with advantage for the Pepsi. No,
I need it.
no, just a regular spot check.
I'm gonna drink it as I roll.
I love rolling 8s, my dude.
That helped. That was an 18 plus. Maybe you know, I found the trick. It's Pepsi when I'm not in the forest.
Sponsor. No, I wish.
Sponsored. Wish.
Wait, you just say spot or you said spot, right? Not surge.
Yeah, spot.
Okay. 26.
Very good. You see a small school. You see a couple of fish. Like, it seems like the fish are out and about today. You're just your bow drawn, looking around, and you spot one, and you're like, "That's a big one," and you draw back. Roll to hit.
Uh, 25.
Carson, you're gonna ruin our sponsorship.
25?
Jesus
Good.
fuck.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
The
Yo.
power.
Jesus fucking
The
Christ!
Pepsi.
Yeah, you release back and you feel the wriggling. And you and start to pull it back with it, and you hit a monster through the gills. You're pulling this thing back. This appears to be some form of predator fish. It looks like it's got like a bunch of teeth by the front of it. I believe it is called something eye? Sog eye?
Fog?
Amogus?
Yeah, that's the fish. It's a sog eye, which is a small freshwater fish, or not small. They can get big. They're predatory and they hunt other fish, little carnivores. And you pull back this hefty fucking fish. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got
over to
the big
CC.
one.
Yeah, it looks like walking ice today.
Wizard Pug.
Oh, look at you. See? I guess it was just the light.
Yeah. Yeah, no, good. Got a good one to start off, but I mean, we still got plenty of time. I think I'm gonna go for another one.
Oh, well, go for it. I'm just sitting here and nothing's really happening so far.
Speaking of which, roll me a profession fishing check.
I actually did already roll it. I was just 11.
11. Yeah, you're just kind of sitting back, relaxing. It's a nice morning. There's this, I mean, it's warm. Still much warmer than you would like, but there is this nice slight mist coming off the lake. It's not so foggy that it's difficult to see, but there's this light mist that's hangs about a foot off the ground.
Can someone banjo?
Yeah, sorry, Joe.
No. He's not wrong.
Sorry. We just
what do
gotta.
you ban me? Huh?
Caliban gets expelled for stealing a scroll.
And Joe. Beep. No, I'm fine. Yeah. So you're taking a good while to try and catch a fish. Raynoth, roll me another spot check.
About to roll without it. Almost natural 20. That was a 19.
Woo!
Jesus, God.
27.
Damn.
You draw another arrow, tie it off, and while you're tying it off, you see another one that's another big fish, and you're gonna and roll the hit.
Got one sip left. 17 plus
Woo!
7, 24.
Damn.
And the Pepsi's
God.
out now.
The Pepsi is used the last of its magic.
So,
Wizard?
Mhm.
How do you have a +7? What
it's the it's. Let me look.
what's your
It's-
dex?
Dex is +4, and
Okay,
then I have a
+4.
bonuses of
+1 from your
plus-
base attack.
yeah, and then from my feet.
Oh, yeah, it's within 30 feet.
And-
Okay, no, yeah, I know what everything
Yeah.
comes from then. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Not a problem. Yeah, brain just brain didn't like the numbers, but yeah, you fucking
Okay.
you nail another big fucking honking fish. And you're able to pull back another larger fish. This one is a freshwater salmon.
Love me some salmon.
Yeah, you pull back a decent sized freshwater salmon. Cece, go ahead and roll me another profession fishing check.
Five?
The fish don't seem to be biting all that much this night. You think to yourself while sitting there that it's probably because Raynoth is quite literally shooting at the fish in the water. So there's these big splashes in the water near your bobber every now and again. The last one, you're like, oh, I think that one's going to get it. And then an arrow sticks into the salmon that you were thinking was going to go for your fish. And you're just going to, okay.
Oh, you got it. Good job. And I'm like reeling in my pole.
Yeah, I think this is good enough. You got the dinner last night, and I got the breakfast this morning.
Oh, that sounds good to me. Now, I was thinking one more thing, though. I was going to go find some eggs.
Yeah, if you want to try, I can take these back to camp then and start preparing them.
Oh. I'm going to go find them. Then.
Okay, sounds good. Do you want me to? Do you want to do the cooking? Because I know you have spices and whatnot. Do you want me to wait for you then for the cooking, or?
Do you know how to cook fish?
Yeah, no, I know how to cook fish.
Oh. You'd have to wait for me to get the eggs, though.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just be prepared to cook them.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we'll
you're
see in a little bit.
you're searching for eggs?
Yeah.
Like bird eggs or
Yeah. Bird eggs.
Okay. Roll me a search check. Roll for egg.
Roll for egg. $11.
Okay. So you spend some time kind of walking around the trees looking up for a bird's nest that might have some eggs in it. And you spot a bird's nest in a tree a good 15 feet into the forest. Go ahead and roll me a climb check to get up this tree.
Oh gosh. Six.
Okay, this tree is sort of like slick with morning dew. The edges of it are wet, and there's not really any good handholds, so you're really struggling to get climbing up this tree at the moment.
I need to find these eggs. Oh, how can I get up there? Oh, I don't know how I'm going to get up there. Hmm. That is fine. Maybe eggs weren't meant to be on the menu today.
Okay. So you start to leave defeated.
I'm not leaving. Just gonna sit up against the tree.
Okay, so as you sit up against the tree and like boom, everyone hears another explosion in the sky.
Oh,
Birds fly, all sort of like scatter from the trees. And the sound of adventurers all sort of shambling to their feet can be heard. Who would like to do anything? You don't hear anything after the explosion.
where did this explosion sound like it came from?
Go ahead and roll me a spot check. In this case,
That is an 18.
so the explosion itself, you can see, is a good 150 to 200 feet just in the sky above the lake.
Mm.
But with that, you kind of look around for a bit and you squint, and only because you're familiar with it, you see what you believe to be your uncle standing where the gold pile was once. Sort of, it's hard to make out the details from here, but it kind of looks like he's pointing up into the air.
All right. Hey, wait, Kelvin, are you the only one here? Somebody else?
Yeah. Reynold and
Um,
Cece went fishing a while ago.
I see.
Yeah. Well, at this point, Raynoth would be back at the camp carrying
yeah.
two big
Oh,
fish.
Oh, hey, Reynold.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Looks like we got some good catches this morning.
Yeah, looks like. Damn. Well,
Yes.
Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, Cece's she's looking for eggs right now. I don't know. Yeah.
Do we have? I didn't realize the school had like chickens on the premises.
I don't think they do. I think she's checking in the forest.
Oh, that might take her a bit.
Yeah, so I figured I'll prep the fish and everything and see how long it's taking her. If it's taking a while, I'll cook them today.
I was gonna say, well, you heard the explosion.
Yeah, no, I think
We
about
Hear
an
any announcement?
hour.
maybe. I mean, that's how it was last time. Though, to also be frank, my uncle looks like he's pointing towards something. Something in the sky, but I'm not too sure whether that's something we deal with now, or I mean, I could go over talk to him while that's over.
Where is it?
That's over by the where the pile was.
Can I take a search to see if I see exactly where?
Well, having had it point out, you see what looks to be sort of like an orange dot of a person in the area of the where there was at once point a gold pile.
Okay.
Seems like it's moving.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, yeah, since we probably do have an hour, or at least that's what I would guess. I'll try and get these fish done real quick then. I mean, it's up to you if you want to go have a chat with them or not.
I mean, might as well. I mean, if we have an hour, I've already prepped my spells because, I mean, I was up we were both kind of up, what, 4 hours before all of them? That's
Yeah.
what I've been managing my spells and stuff like that once I got up. So that's already done. So might as well go and check it out, yeah.
Yeah, no, sounds good. I'll start prepping the fish then.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. All right.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Alrighty, so you're heading over to your uncle?
I am.
Okay. Keldon, what are you doing? You finished your spell preparation by now.
Yeah, thinking about what I would want to do. I don't know. To be honest, I feel like I'm gonna help Raynoff cook just so it's not a disaster like it was yesterday. Make sure it's not burnt.
Okay. You're gonna get a +2 on your cooking check.
What?
But
you cooked fish before?
Not really, but I just want to make sure it's not as burnt as it was yesterday.
Oh yeah, I came back to that and had a little bit, but yeah, wasn't too appetizing. But yeah, don't mind the help.
Okay. Caliban, we're gonna follow you as you head over towards your uncle.
Sounds good.
So you make your way past the adventurer camps. They all seem to be preparing food before you finally make it to where you had seen your uncle, but you don't see where he is right now. You can go ahead and roll me a search check real quick.
All right. Okay. That is 12.
So you don't find your uncle. You're walking around in the area that he was. You see it's a little muddy in the area, and you do see footprints of where he might have been. But this area doesn't seem like there's anybody here at the moment.
Yeah, I'm going to look where he was pointing.
Okay. So you look up in the area, and other than being where the explosion sort of went off, it's difficult to... you don't see much of anything beyond a bright sky.
Yeah. So it looks like he might have been the one that casted it, but that's about it. Wasn't any indicator or anything else. All right. I mean, yeah, well, I guess while I'm here, do I see anything like out of the ordinary, or is it just the spot?
You do. Behind where the gold pile was, there is now a freestanding door.
I'm gonna approach the door.
Okay, it appears to be probably oaken with a brass door handle.
Why is there a fucking door here?
Approximately medium creature sized. Nothing seems abnormal about the door except that it is
that it's there.
That it's there, freestanding in a door frame that.
I mean, let's find out. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, you grab the door handle and as you start to pull the door handle open, you see through to what would be another side of the door. And as you pull it open, it seems to be a room behind the door. A very, very large room behind the door. roll me a spot check.
Okay. 11.
You see, the room is largely rectangular, and it's relatively nice in there. It looks like nice stone walls. There is your uncle is currently standing in that area, seemingly setting up what looks to be a series of tables. And you kind
I'm
of
gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna knock on the door after I've opened it.
and he sets something down and walks over to you and sort of walks in a way to sort of force you out of the room.
Oh, okay, all right.
And closes the door behind him, now out with you. And he goes, "Well, good morning."
Yeah, good morning. I'm assuming that's something I wasn't supposed to see.
It's not a particular problem. This is just part of today's aptitude tests.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the nugget of information.
Well, you best get yourself your spells prepared and...
Oh, I already done so, my good sir.
Well, then get some food in you.
Most certainly will. All right. You should yourself if you haven't already.
I've been doing it.
Oh, good.
Kind of.
I know you take a lot of pride in your work, but sometimes neglect your physical needs.
I've been working on getting a solution for that, but it's a bit of a tedium.
What you mean?
I'm getting one of those little stones, ion stones.
Oh, really?
You can get one of them that specifically removes the need to sleep.
Oh, Lord. I mean, like, we only got 4 hours, but still. That's
but
good.
It is remarkably pricey, and I've been thinking about just making one.
Oh, really?
But I'll have to wait until the semester comes to a close.
I was going to say, that'd probably be a large fucking effort, isn't it?
Yeah, it would take quite the tax on the mind and body.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can imagine. But that sounds amazing.
Right. Yeah, I'll get to it.
Yeah. All right, well, yeah. Yeah, well, shit, I apologize. I didn't realize that this was something I wasn't supposed to see. I just
Not a
saw
big deal.
you over here.
Doesn't give you much help for the test, I'll tell you that.
Nope. Okay, well, that is foreboding.
And he closes the door behind him into the door.
He's laughing as
yeah.
Oh, you bastard! You fucking ass! Why? And I'm gonna start walking back.
Alrighty, Cece, you have been sitting under a tree. What would you like to do after hearing the explosion?
I'm just sitting under this tree and I'm thinking.
Okay, you just are sitting around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we'll move on. Rainoth, go ahead and roll me, since you don't have profession cooking, just a straight wisdom check with a +2. Because you're being helped.
Wisdom +2. Okay. So that's just adding my wisdom and then an additional +2, correct?
Correct, yes.
So 14.
It's not bad. Yeah, I mean it's relatively bland since you don't really have anything to make it taste better. But I mean it's cooked fish. It's got natural fish, salmon flavors, and the other one tastes I do not know how to describe the different taste of fish. I don't eat fish enough to have the palate to describe to you what another fish tastes like. So I apologize. I simply
I know
don't know how to describe other fish.
Yeah, I
No,
know what
that's fair.
salmon
That'd be,
tastes like, but I don't know what the other one would be.
We've been eating nothing but fish.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will have to do research in how to describe flavors of
Which-
fish.
You had salmon and
Saw guy.
I've never had sawguy, but salmon is
Thanks,
it's
dude.
yeah, salmon is it's one of the more tougher fish.
Yeah. Well, you cook it up and it's relatively good. You can serve it to everybody without any issue. Plenty.
Right. Yeah, no, basically it prep to serve. Yeah, hey, thanks for your help, Kelvin. It's I mean, it's not too flavorful since we don't have spices, but turned out well.
Tastes like gold compared to the coal that was last night.
Yeah, I would say it was definitely better than last night's.
So, Caliban, you come back and there's food made.
Oh shit! All right, smells fucking good, boys.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good. We got
Hell yeah!
some salmon here and saga. Plenty of whatever you want, so
God damn.
take your pick.
Oh, I haven't had. I don't think I've had either, to be honest with you. But how about I'm just gonna take a little bit of both.
Sounds good.
Hell
I'll
yeah!
just hand them the plate, I guess, that we would have had out.
Yeah. I believe you also have a mess kit, right?
I think the plates were left out too, though.
I don't, but I was thinking of just like last night from like the plates.
Okay. Yeah, there's enough people have mess kits that there are plates about at the campsite.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're able to all enjoy a good breakfast. Do you come back, Cece, or are you simply staying where you're at?
I'm staying in the forest for a little bit.
Okay. So you
Anybody?
I wanted to.
Oh, sorry. There you
I
go.
was gonna say. So yeah, did you talk to your uncle?
Yeah. I think I caught him a little bit with his pants down. There was a magic door, and he was working on some of the stuff for today. I didn't really get a very good look at what it might be, but so firstly, there are two. He said tests, or there are multiple.
Okay.
So that is the one thing I did glean. And I mean, really, the other bit wasn't super like in depth. He was in a like magically, like I don't know, like a magical space that was like real nice, but and seemed to be working on something on a table or something. But yeah, I couldn't really glean that.
So is it indoors then? Because he said it was
I
pretty magical door and
don't
stuff, or-
know. That's where he was, but he was preparing stuff. So it could just be he was preparing the stuff for today. And he said
Oh, okay.
he did say that what I saw wouldn't be super important.
Mhm.
So I can imagine whatever it was, the space probably wasn't a huge deal, and what he was working on probably wasn't massive.
Okay.
So
Where,
but we
where
got
was,
what?
where was the magical door?
It's over by where the what's it? Where the pile was.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know if he knows that we're working together. So if you wanted to go give it a shot, I mean, did you talk? You talked to him before, didn't you?
Yeah, I was the one who I sold my trinket to.
Oh, yeah. So never mind. He does know.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's fine. I was just curious.
Yeah. Have any of you seen Cece?
No.
was going for eggs in the forest,
I mean,
apparently.
yeah, you did say that.
But
I was wondering if she got back when I was gone, but clearly not.
yeah, no.
Yeah. Probably go
Uh,
check.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
don't.
say.
how long has it been?
You might have got hidden by one of the traps if they forgot to
One of the
disarm any.
traps?
Maybe. I mean, that's just worst case scenario.
I mean, yeah, that is worst case.
Yeah.
It's now been like half an hour to 45 minutes since she left.
I mean, if one of you guys want to check, but if she's in the forest, I mean, it could take a while, and don't think we have a lot of time left if it's only an hour.
Yeah. I mean, if she wants to be out there for a bit, she can be out there for a bit. That's her own prerogative. Like,
I mean,
well, if it goes over an hour, I think that's when we should start searching.
yeah. I mean, she would have heard. I mean, I'm pretty sure we all heard it too.
Yeah,
so
we all heard the
probably heading
explosion.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know I'm just gonna finishing up the fish, and yeah, I'll start
Yeah,
prepping. Probably we can all get ready for our test.
Hell yeah.
Kind of weird. They haven't even made an announcement yet.
Yeah.
Mm.
I wonder what exactly today might entail. Because my initial thought, and I might go back and prepare a couple different things instead of what I did. Since it's not like early in the morning, maybe they're planning on using the darkness of like evening to be what's it, like a
Cover of darkness.
obstacle. Exactly, yeah.
I don't know, but I mean, I was debating between maybe more of like a knowledge test or something, or a combat.
Maybe.
But now that you said test, I'm wondering if it could be both.
It could certainly be both.
Yeah, just found we had 2 yesterday, so thinking
Might be
I
a
don't know.
total of 5.
Attention, students!
Never
Hey,
mind.
TK, before you get to that point, can I go to the DM quarters with you?
Yes.
Oh,
With that,
shit.
All right.
if that is your guys'
Time to
thing,
unmute
we're
the
going
stream
to.
again.
Yeah,
Let's
time
go.
Hello. Oh.
Hello.
All right. So, Cece's been sitting at this tree for a little bit. She's got her her symbol of the 2 gods from where she's from, holding them. She's just looking down at symbols and eating some of her rations. The whale blubber, the dried whale blubber, and the dried whale meat with the cranberries, and thinking about home right now. And
Yeah.
like, she's very somber and sad looking in the woods when she hears that loud bang from earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wanted to say that, but I don't want to like influence what people are gonna do. So
Yeah.
she's just kind of thinking about what everybody has said so far.
You're
The
adjusting.
Yeah. A little homesick.
A little bit. A little far from home.
Yeah. That's about it, though.
All right.
I just wanted that.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, let's head back.
All right.
Oh, welcome back.
All right.
It was.
Hello?
So everyone, including UCC, though more distantly, you do hear the attention, students. You have approximately 10 minutes to gather before me.
Well, I guess they were definitely expecting us to have already done what's it called?
Preparation.
The preparations and such.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much done with my fish. I'm actually ready to go.
I
If
mean,
you guys are.
yeah, I suppose. I hope Cece's all right.
Yeah, try and get in the front again. So far it's always been the second. I mean, you can take off any point, so I want to make sure we hear it right away and just go when we can.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
You coming too, Keldon?
Keldon?
Sorry, what? I had
Are
days
you
off.
are you coming too? We're gonna head over right now if you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, the three of you may start making your way. Cece?
Oh yeah. I start making my way now.
Okay. You begin to make your way over, and everyone sort of quickly gathers in an area. Caliban, you notice Ben had been up near the front.
Of course he is.
And when you got up close to the front, he kind of rolled his eyes and moved away from the front.
You too, buddy.
Sort of gave the space way and left over to the
That's
left.
right. Get the hell out of here.
And all of
you know
you.
him?
Oh yeah, I know him. He's a
Oh, I
fucking
would-
bastard.
What'd he do?
Oh,
Hmm?
What'd he do?
Unspeakable things, my friend. Unspeakable things.
by any chance, when you came out of the first challenge, were you like pointing and stuff at him and shouting?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard it from his end. He was saying how he was like laughing at someone and everything. Didn't know it was
Shit.
you apparently.
Of course. Fucking, yeah, of course he was. You kidding me? That is among the lowest that I
Kelvin and
expect nothing
Cece.
less.
The two people currently not distracted at all see the presenters first. They're up there. There are three individuals. There is Corindala Rudaban, the uncle of Caliban. And to his right, there is Professor Greythane, the dwarf in the gray robes with the spectacles. And to Professor Rudaban's left, there is something that actually none of you have seen before. Except technically, Caliban. There is a small lizard man standing on two legs. You see, he is a green-faced, green-skinned lizard man with a long snout, very shiny scales along his body, and he's wearing robes, these really nice robes. They are this dark blue with intricate choreography inlining across it of dragons swarming about it. You see a red and a gold dragon at the front, firing breath weapons at one another, and other varying colors of dragons covering his robes. And he sort of sitting there, looking back and forth among the crowd, a little wide-eyed. And Horolok sort of standing back and to the left, present but out of the way. And you all, there's this sort of little whispers back and forth, people chit-chatting. And your Professor Rudabon speaks up. And well, good morning to all you students. I hope you all are well rested and your minds are flowing with energy. Because today is your third day and final day of aptitude tests before we can get you all sorted. Behind me, you will notice an oaken door. Now, some of you may be thinking, that wasn't there yesterday. Well, in fact, it wasn't. Y'all are going to be entering in there because it's comfortable. Headmistress Trith is a kind woman. Inside that room are all of the amenities one might need to perform intricate research.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And
Sounds like a specialty.
inside, you will have approximately 3 hours in the library to gather as much information as you don't already have before you are set upon a series of tests. These will be written tests in Common. Unless you do not understand Common, you can come over here and see Professor Bladebreaker, and he gestures to the green lizard man, who will happily assist you. And if he is currently predisposed, you can speak to Professor Graythane. If you might kindly enter this room in an orderly fashion, the time will begin once everybody is inside.
All right. Well, boys. Oh, I think we have a pretty good one.
Sounds like easy work for me and you.
Certainly.
You got any tips?
Don't overlook things. The text is there for a reason.
Well, seems like I have to do a lot of reading.
3 hours of it. But hey, if you need any help, I mean, we're there, right?
Yeah, that's true. I guess we'll all be together.
Yeah. I mean, the grades will probably be individual, but
Yeah.
there's nothing saying we can't, help each other out.
Yeah, speaking of all of us, I want to try and look and just, since we're in the front, see if I can see
That's it.
Cece at all coming in.
Good point. Where the hell?
Are you hiding, Cece? Then you can see Cece. She's fucking green and yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow, yeah.
Brightly colored.
Yeah, you see Cece having arrived near the back.
Yeah, let's go check in with her. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter when we go in.
Yeah, you see everyone sort of shuffling in. It's a one-person doorway, so everyone's got to enter single file.
Yeah.
Who's the line leader?
Herlock is standing by the door, but you're asking who's at the front of the line?
Mm-hmm.
At the very front of the line, there is a human man in a very shiny breastplate with spiky blonde hair. You can't see much else.
Is this the one that I recognize?
Yes, that was speaking to the purple tiefling woman.
Oh.
He was talking to your girl.
Mm.
Yo, girl.
I'm gonna, once we meet up with Cece, I'm gonna try and go a little bit further up ahead. Like, not like to split from them, but like just be in front of at least our group, is what I mean.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You want to lead the pack of the four of you. So you're
Yeah.
able to relatively easy make your way back to Cece. The crowds aren't dense and pushing this time, so
Did you find your eggs?
No, I was unable to find my eggs, so I'm a little sad about it, but that's okay.
Yeah, well, at least you made it back in time for the test.
Oh yeah, I could hear.
Yeah, no, it was pretty loud. I think everyone hears that always.
Yeah, at least we all did. Glad to see you're doing well. I hope.
Huh? Why would I not be doing well?
I don't know.
You're gone for a while.
Yeah.
Eggs are hard to find.
I mean, certainly.
Oh yeah, it is hard. I thought we'd have good healthy breakfast, but I missed out on it.
Oh. I got a ration here if you'd like.
No, that's okay. I had my ration already.
Oh, all right.
Dried well meat and dry blubber. Sign me up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was going to make today's breakfast with some of my special whale butter, but I wasn't able to get back in time.
Shit.
Whale butter is so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Maybe
Oh,
if
I'll have to
I hope
keep
I
an
get
eye
to
out.
research that. That I know all about.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah. And you know
Yeah.
what? We should try and maybe move up just if we can a little bit in the line.
I mean, it don't
only-
matter too much, right?
Only thing I was thinking though, if it does matter, maybe someone gets to books or something, certain books.
I mean, it's not. They're probably not gonna start fucking. What's it called? Like, it's probably once we all get in there, then they like loose everybody.
I don't know.
At least that's what I would think. I don't think they'd be like, oh, because you entered the last, you are the worst off in regards to fucking finding the information you want. Like, no, that defeats the purpose.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, just let's make sure we're in line then.
Yeah. See, hey Deacon.
yeah.
I actually want to know. In regards to re-preparing a single spell, is it shorter?
I don't believe so. I think preparing any spell requires you to effectively unmemorize and rememorize your spells.
Ass.
Because when you prepare a spell, what it does is you are committing the spell to memory, and you can't just forget one of them.
Yeah.
It's more of a clean slate and start over thing where you're technically just re-preparing. And I wanted to, at some point, it hasn't become prevalent because you guys are level 1. I believe the way that it functions is that you can you have a limited number of spells per day. However, you can re-prepare those spells, but if you use those slots, the slots are still gone.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Because
You can't just cast all your spells, re-prepare in an hour, and be ready to cast
yeah.
again.
Yeah.
But you could
I wish.
cast all but one first level spell, and then be like, I don't want to use that one, and then spend an hour changing that spell to another one.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, did you, since we're talking about writing down book reports, did you guys ever hear about the war between the gnomes and the halflings?
I can't say that I have.
Question: would I know about this?
You've never heard of such a thing.
Okay. No, I haven't heard about it. Also,
What about you, Reynold?
No, haven't heard of them.
You haven't heard about it? Well, it was the shortest war in history.
Oh my lords.
oh my god.
That one caught me by surprise.
That was a good one. That was a
Yeah.
good one.
I thought I would get you guys with that one. Oh, oh, that was good, right? You didn't
That
catch
was
it.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Your look on your face were so shocked and a little disappointed, actually.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of interested in the war between the halflings and the elves. But, you enticed me so much that when it was a joke, I was like, oh shit.
Oh, that is a good one. A lot of people like that one.
That is a good one.
Especially
That is a
there.
good one.
That was a really good setup for me. You guys are great.
Mhm.
Since you guys were
Good
near the back,
audience.
you guys are about halfway there. Carry on.
Well, shit. I appreciate the compliment.
Okay. So the line progressively gets shorter and shorter. Do you have another thing you want to say in line?
I'll look at CT and say, do you hear all the rules of this test?
Oh yeah, I heard the rules. Yeah.
All right.
Mhm. Oh, I found out earlier we're gonna have a second or maybe more tests. It's not just
Oh.
this one.
Oh.
So I don't know if
Hopefully it's
that's
something I'm good at, right?
Yeah.
Like fishing.
It could be a
But
fishing
apparently
test.
Reynold is better than me at that.
Oh,
Huh?
Yeah, you got all the fish today.
I mean, you
You're
got them all
learning.
yesterday.
I guess, but that one fish you got was pretty good.
Yeah, no, we've been doing pretty good fishing together.
You know what they say about an elf who fish?
oh no.
Mm,
What do they
What did
say
they
about an
say?
elf who fishes?
I don't know. What do they say about an elf who fishes?
Nope.
That wasn't a joke.
It's a good question. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know many elves who fish.
Yeah. I have some pretty good elf jokes, but last time I told them, they weren't very happy with me.
Mm.
I wonder why.
On the boat right here, I stopped by and ran into some angry elves who were pretty mad at some of the jokes I told.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
That makes sense. We're old enough to hold real long grudges.
That is true.
Oh. I don't have any grudges against you guys right now, do I?
No. I don't think so. I only
You
got
got
one
mad about the
grudge.
fish I caught yesterday?
No, would that
Hmm?
cause a grudge?
I don't
Like,
know.
I'm not
don't
that
think so.
petty. Or what? Okay, well, I'm petty, just not about what I eat. That's yeah.
You are approaching the front of the door.
All right.
It's a long line.
Indeed,
Guess
it
it's our turn.
was.
Yeah,
Yep.
when it's single file and these are a bunch of discordant adventuring types.
Mhm.
It's like
Yeah.
herding cats.
Pretty fucking much.
So you all, one by one, crest through the door. And inside you find yourself in this large rectangular room. Stone walls cut in like brick shapes, but it seems almost like natural stone, just carved into brick shapes. It seems it's comfortable in here. It's not hot anymore. For the two northerners, it's comfy. But then the rest of you're also comfy.
Ooh.
This area just feels good. And there's also light. It's very nicely lit, like a bright day, but you see no source of light. It just seems like everything is lit. It's very strange to not see a light source but for everything to just have light on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's lit, fam.
Yeah.
Do you? Why did the drow become a comedian?
Oh Lord.
I don't know.
Why?
For the loath.
Cece,
Oh,
that was so corny.
oh, come on. It wasn't that bad, though, was it?
I
But
mean,
at
I
least
didn't
the
say it was
architecture here
bad.
is good.
It
You can tell a
certainly is.
dwarf made it, actually. You want to know why?
Oh no. Why?
Well, because they never take anything for granted. Granted. I ruined my own joke there. I'm nervous.
I don't know.
What
You
can
might
I
not want to
say?
tell that first joke where I'm from.
Oh, why?
People do not like her where I'm from.
Oh really?
No.
Oh,
They
yeah.
real
forgot.
serious types?
Oh yeah, they're real serious types.
Mm. Well,
That's
all
why I
right.
carried this around with me. It's a symbol of cord. Nah?
Oh Lord. You know, that's fair. That is a way to
You
keep
mean
people-
cord? It's cord.
That
The
yeah,
brawler.
Yeah.
yeah. No, I know who it was. I know
Oh.
what I said.
But you said Lord. This is cord.
It's a
That is okay.
term
No
of-
worries.
It's a term of phrase. But yeah.
You can see, although difficult to make out because of all the students, that there are a bunch of tables set out with chairs throughout this whole room. And then at the back wall of this space, you see there is another set of double doors that seemingly lead to another room, you'd assume.
Wonder where that second set of doors is leading to.
At this moment, you see the little green lizard man in the fine robes sort of start floating above the group. He is hovering about 10 feet in the air. And he... Attention, students! You may now begin your research. Through those double doors, you will find a library. Research whatever you see fit, whatever you think you might need. Go. Begin.
Get going.
And people just kind of... Being in an indoor space seems to have sort of mellowed out a lot of people from the sprint and run instinct. Everyone sort of kind of gently moves around the tables, scared of knocking other people over and stuff like that. Do you guys follow suit or try to bum rush past people?
I'd like to wait for a second and ask the professor a question.
The lizard man?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Excuse me, professor.
Yes!
Is there anything in particular that we should be learning?
Whatever you think you don't know.
I think I don't know. Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Big welcome.
Big welcome. With that, Deacon, I would like to... Can I roll a flat intelligence check to discern what I wouldn't know?
You may try, yeah.
Okay. I don't think I do. No, I don't.
You don't
I
know.
don't discern. It's a 6
Yeah,
with a
you don't
natty
know.
1.
You don't
Yeah.
know what you don't know.
It's like, that's a debilitating question. All right. All right.
Get going.
I'm gonna get a move on.
Alrighty.
When we enter the double doors, Is there any like discernible way that the books are organized?
Mm.
So, when you crest through the set of double doors, it opens up into a significantly bigger room. And they're standing on either side now. Horolok is standing inside this room watching over things, as well as Professor Rudabon is walking around. And for a moment, you all see the shadow-cloaked woman sort of appear from nowhere and walk around, making her presence known throughout the room and walking about.
That's
but
foreboding.
the library has 2 stories when you walk into this room. There is large
2 stories? I thought there'd be more.
there are long bookshelves on either side of you, and you look up, and in a big round circle above that, there appears to be another layer of books coating the edges of the walls. And the ones that are directly beside you go up 30 feet straight up. They've got the big, long, standing ladders that slide back and forth. Your uncle actually approaches the group of you and leans over to you, Caliban. He goes, "This is the personal library of the headmistress Trith."
Wait, you're kidding.
Wait, the trip?
Oh shit. All right. Why are we allowed in here?
Well, that's why all the professors are here, keeping watch, making sure no one's touching, taking, or breaking anything. But
That's fair.
you can find anything here. Find
Are
something.
we allowed to look through any books in here?
Yeah.
Oh gods.
So
Oh, gods.
what would I look for? Like, you know.
Whatever you think you'd need for this written test.
I'm going to start wherever the C section is, because that's what my name starts with, so.
Well, the organization is a bit sporadic, but I can help you find a book that starts with C.
Oh, well, that would be lovely. You're so nice. So, here, let's take a walk together. And she holds out her arm like this, implying that he wraps it around.
He kind of and walks beside you without it. I appreciate the offer, however, no.
Well, that is fine. Another time. You know, there's always more time for us to walk next to each other.
Right. Plenty of time for all that walking.
Kinda.
So, a book that starts with C, and he walks over to a large selection of books and kind of there's one, and he kind of raises his hand for a moment. You see him mumble under his breath, and about 15 feet up, a book kind of comes off the shelf and comes down and comes down to your hands.
Wow, look at it. That is a magic. It's magic. Yeah?
That it is.
Okay, not a trick?
I mean, it's not intended to bamboozle you,
Okay.
but it is a mighty fine trick.
Oh.
That right there is Caverns and Caves.
Oh. I thought...
Yeah.
Does it matter if I know a little bit about them?
I mean, cavern. How much do you know about caverns and caves?
Oh, well, there is like 1 or 2 caves. That's about all, though, where I'm from.
Well,
Nothing too much, though.
then by all means, start reading.
Oh, okay. It's a little
Yeah.
boring, though. It's just kind of a chunk of earth.
And he starts to walk away. Walks over towards another student.
I'm going to find something
Alright.
more interesting.
Goes to the adult literature.
Ooh. Well,
Everything.
How to
Uh,
make baby 101 with pictures.
What the hell is this thing called? The Karma Sutra. The hell is? Oh Lord!
Auga!
Worse, it's a cursed book and you
Auga.
just see your parents.
Oh God!
Word express.
Oh. Ooh. Let's see here.
I kind of have an idea of what book I want to get.
All right, hit me, Kelvin. What are you trying to find?
I want to find a book on deities.
Was about to do
Okay.
the same thing.
Go ahead and roll me a search check.
Where the fuck is it? 18.
Okay, yeah. You start searching around for books on deities. And you find a small section where it looks like several books are side by side, each depicting a brief story on. You recognize the symbols on the bindings as religious symbols of some kind. One is by the title of The Sun King. The next one is a book called He Who Watches. The next book is The Great Contest. And one final book side by side to those ones is The All-Father.
What was the first two again?
The first two was The Sun King and He Who Watches.
Yeah, I want to take the first two books.
Okay. You grab the two books. They're relatively hefty in your hands, but not heavy, like too heavy for you to carry. And you can go find a table to start reading. Caliban, you mentioned you had an idea of what you wanted to get.
I did. I was actually going to look for the deities as well as I was going to cast Unseen Servant to have it go and look for a book about dungeons.
Okay, let me see how an Unseen Servant searches.
Yes, I was actually about to look up the spell myself. Because I don't remember fully.
Okay, it can't take a task so complex as to search for a specific book, as it does not actually have a mind.
Oh.
Its functions, it can fetch things, run, open doors, hold chairs, clean, and mend things.
So I'll search for it and then just walk away to look for the other one.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a search check. What are you searching for first?
I'm searching for the religion one first.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go with Caliban. Kind of just follow his lead.
17.
Okay. While looking for the religion section, you come across the same space that you see Keldon grabbing books and kind of catches your attention, and you look over and you see he's taken 2 books from a section, but there are 2 books left. called The Great Contest and the Allfather.
Let's grab the All Father, and then I'm gonna keep moving.
Grab the Allfather.
Oh yeah,
I'll
I was
grab
gonna
the
say-
contest one then. since
Okay, you
I'm
grab the Great
with them
Contest.
common.
And
Yeah,
you said
I
you
would-
wanted to search for a book on dungeons?
Yeah, I did. I do want to look
Okay.
for dungeons.
Go ahead and roll me another search check.
Ooh, much better. 22.
Nice. You find a book that sort of sticks out to you for a moment when looking around. It's on a slightly higher shelf, but it sort of looks. Let me.
I mean, Unseen Servant. So
Yeah, there are actually what looks like gears embedded on the binding of it. They seem decorative in purpose, but just to denote a book that is different
Yeah.
from the others. And
Yeah,
you sort of pull it down, and it is it has an author note as well. It is surviving your first dungeon
oh my lord, this
by
is perfect.
Lungabak Tankristok.
But Tancred, yo, I'm just gonna quietly be like, okay, good. And actually, I did in thinking have one more that would probably be on my mind, but I'm gonna say this is Dungeoneering. If you want to grab something from here, by all means.
Sounds good. I'll look for a dungeon one as well.
All right, Cece, first, before that, you mentioned you wanted to find something more interesting than caves and caverns.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm gonna keep looking in the C section he left me in.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me a search check.
Let me tell you what I'm looking for first.
Okay.
I'm looking for a particularly shiny cover. I'm also looking for something like he lost her on the sea and found her years later, or something like the life and death of Edward Dunkensteinstein III. I'm looking for stuff like that, or even just something that's like would be interesting, like I don't know, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Roll me a search check.
I don't know if I would be surprised or wouldn't be surprised if that was in here.
Right.
I mean, it's a personal library.
22.
Do you think he has a
Oh,
wenches folder in
Wait,
here?
that's my
Oh,
age.
A wenches folder?
Yo.
Probably.
So you search around for a particularly shiny book that catches your eye. Keeping in mind you're looking in an area, hopefully looking for books that start with C. And there is a relatively shiny red book.
Oh.
It seems to be almost in a I don't know the name of the material. The stuff that's like the shiny wrapping paper. You know what I'm
Vinyl?
talking about? Yeah, it's like
Maybe?
a vinyl edging to this book that's in red. And you pull it off because ooh, shiny book. And the book is called A Carnival of Chaos.
Alright, well, this is the one for me. I'm going to start reading it now. Oh, buddy. And I'm going to hold the book and, like, hug it. I got the book I was looking for. Is someone walking past me?
Oh, absolutely. There are people walking around in the area.
I'm going to turn away from them and go.
It's a human man who has like a crossbow strapped to his back, just kind of looks over.
Keep your eyes to yourself, mister.
I did
This
not
is my
do. I meant no offense.
Oh, I'm not offended, but this is my book.
She's not offended. She's defensive about the book.
Oh, okay, what
Do
the?
you need help finding a book? You can't have this one though.
No, I will find my own book. Thank you.
My tip is look for the shiniest covers, and I'm gonna start moving forward.
Okay. He keeps on walking.
I want to try and find a table to sit down at and start reading.
Okay, there are still a lot of open tables. It looks like a lot of people are still deciding.
So when I sit at the table, I actually want to get out my jester's bag, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to take out a large rainbow checkered cloth, right?
Okay.
And I'm gonna lay
Oh
it
my-
on the table.
Like a oh my god, it's a tablecloth. All right. Yeah, you got a big rainbow checkered tablecloth.
And then I'm going to put like random objects in my bag. Like for one, I'm gonna grab my stack of juggling balls and set it on the chair next to me. And then I'll go to the other chair and I'm gonna set like these stacking cups I have on the chair. And then the last one, I'm gonna set my puppet on the other chair that's there. So
Okay. So you take up a whole table.
yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. Raynoth, you were looking for what?
Dungeon. type
Okay,
book
you're gonna
as
look
well.
for a dungeoning book. Go ahead and roll me a search check.
Let's see how I do indoors. Oh, good. That is 26.
Yeah. So you're looking through some books, and it's like you start in the area that Caliban pointed out the book that he had grabbed, and you sort of look around for a little bit, and then one sort of catches your eye with a 26. There's a small bound book, sort of stuck in between a couple of others that seems to be, there's no binding, it's like a journal almost. And you kind of and you pull off this small leather bound journal that you pop open, and it is written in common, and it is a book that describes the creation of a labyrinth.
Okay.
It is there's no author denotation. There's nothing to denote who wrote this, but it seems to be a book somebody had wrote while they were designing a maze or labyrinth.
Okay. I think I'm fine with those two books then. The Labyrinth one and then what was the other one called? Conquest?
Oh, The Great Contest.
Great Contest. Yeah, I'll take both of those and then I'll go to see if I find where CC was sitting.
Oh. Yeah, Caliban, are you also leaving?
No, actually, I was looking for one more.
Okay, yeah. Then Raynoth, yeah, you step out into the space. Impossible to miss. Every other table is, normal, and hers has a gigantic checkered flag thrown out across its as a tablecloth, and there are things in every chair.
Do you mind if I take one of these seats?
Oh yeah, they were saving for you. Which one do you want to
Oh,
sit? You want to
perfect.
sit on this one or the one over there?
I'll take the one over there.
Oh, okay.
Like across from me.
Oh. She's gonna get up and move the stacking cups she left on that chair. So the cups were stacked, like there was two down here and one up top. So she's gonna do the cup stacking thing that we did in gym class, in her bag. All right, well that seat is for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I did not want anyone to take your seats. I'm waiting for everyone to get here.
Yeah, I think they're still looking. They should be here soon.
Oh, I hope so. Very soon.
Yeah. But I'll start reading, and I'll
Okay,
start with
well,
the
good luck reading.
labyrinth. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, and sorry,
Keldon.
quick side note. I want to stop when my character thinks it's been about an hour.
Okay. Cool. Keldon, were you satisfied with your books?
What do you mean, as in that?
Oh, are you done looking for books and you're going to start reading?
I was gonna like read those books, put them back, and then go get new books. But I might just go get more books, to be honest. The other books I kind of wanted to look for were a book on monsters
Hmm.
and a book on navigation.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a search check for the monster book.
No, that's not great. But it's a 14.
So you spend some time looking around for monster. And you almost instinctively, your eyes catch on to the binding of a book. And it's called The Goblin Problem.
Oh. Problem with goblins. Sounds like a problem I could solve. Yeah. I'll grab that one.
Wonderful. Caliban. You
Hold
wanted
on.
to search.
Jeez. Oh.
I wanted to do the navigation book.
Oh, I was gonna do Caliban, then back to you again.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to look for a book on magic.
Okay. You're just gonna look. Are you
Always
looking for a
more.
spell book, or are you looking for a book on like magic theory?
That's hard. You know, I think I might look for both.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a search check.
Okay. Well, which was first? Because the first one's a 9.
They will be combined.
Oh no!
What happened?
I got a 9.
Is that a natural 1 from you?
What? No, no, it's a natural 2.
Okay. Yeah. You look around for a while, and you almost get confused, because you know this to be the great and powerful Regina Trith.
Yeah.
And you're looking around, you're like, I don't see a single inkling of arcana in this fucking library.
Deacon, big brain. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay. You cast detect magic.
Yeah.
So
Do I explode?
no. But you cast detect magic, and the air around you is magic. Every single thing seems to glow like a torch, because there is light everywhere that doesn't exist. And the whole place, you cast, and you're like, ugh.
Okay.
Roll me a concentration check.
Fuck. All right. Where's my con? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I did pump this, so.
12?
12. You're really concentrating on trying to see if you can weed out any of the books from the sources all around you. Everything in the area is so. The stone beneath you is the strongest source of magic, actually. The actual walls themselves are very strong magical auras.
Makes sense.
But it's very difficult, and you're not able to sort of parse through the mud to see any specifics.
I would like to ask Deacon, could I spend more time to look?
You have 1 minute.
I'm just meaning just in general, because as you said, I know this is the fucking headmistress's.
Absolutely. You could spend a good long while. At this point, you've spent some time searching, can't find much. Cast detect magic. Keldon. You wanted to search on a book for navigation. Go ahead and roll me a search check.
Oof, 9.
You spend some time looking around for. Ooh, I can hear myself again. Oh, probably because your headset's charging. Yeah.
Yeah. It literally just died a second ago. I don't think there's really much I can do about that unless you want to take like a 10-minute break so it can charge up a little bit.
You know what?
We actually haven't taken a break yet.
If everyone's okay with that, a 10-minute break would be awesome.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind that.
Yeah,
that sounds fucking great. Yeah, let's take a 10-15-minute break while your headset charges.
Yeah, I'll recharge my headset too.
Cool.
Awesome. Yeah. On that note, we'll be back after this break for the episode 3 of Adventure Academy. Woo! Alrighty. So,
when you said my email, it looks like the lol emote, kind of
on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And it like is perfectly cut out of your face. Like if I cut out the actual background.
It's also super crusty in the low res.
Perfect.
So, you were searching for a book on navigation.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a search check, unless you remember if you
already
did one.
did. I already
Remember
did.
What it was? Oh yeah, it was a 9. Right. Yes. So you spend some time looking about for any books regarding navigation. But you end up just coming to a standstill looking through a bunch of books, and it seems like they're in a bunch of different languages in the areas you're in. So you're not really sure where to look specifically, and you're not really able to find much on navigation. The library does seem to be organized in a relatively sporadic method.
Okay. I suppose I'll just go read.
Alrighty. You go and find the table with CC and Raynoth.
Oh, quite the colorful table mat.
Oh, thank you.
Mind if I scoot in there?
Oh yeah, where would you like to see it?
Guess I'll just point at the one with the puppet on it.
Oh, next to Reynoth, alright. Going to pick up the puppet, put it in my bag. There we go, I was saving a seat for you guys.
Thanks.
Caliban. You just closing your spell down.
Yep, that was a bad idea. All right. I would like to continue to look for those magical book.
Okay, you're gonna spend a good while doing this now. If you want to keep looking for the same thing, I'm thinking at least a half an hour.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Depending on the rolls. Go ahead and roll me another search check.
All right. Yeah, son. How is it's a +7? No, is that? Wait. Yes. Okay. So that is not at 20.
Dirty 20. So you spend a good while, a good 30 minutes, searching sections up and down before you come across a cupboard. You're like, all right, what's in this one? And you throw open the cupboard, and there are a whole bunch of books inside of it. There is a row that is Adonican Magic Theory. And then there's one that's like the Mysteries of the Plains. Then the one next to it is Exploring Conjuration, and then the piece next to it is Transmutation. Oh no. Oh yeah, Transmutation and Art.
I would like to grab Transmutation and Art, the first one, and the Magic Theory one.
Okay, you have a stack of like what, like 7 books now?
I have no, it's 5.
Okay.
The Unseen Servant is carrying most of them.
Yeah, it can carry 20 pounds worth of the books, which is pretty much the weight of all of the books.
No, all of them? Okay. Cool.
Because most of the books aren't particularly thick. Only a few of them are. And you're able to make your way into the room to begin your reads.
I'm going to walk up. I see the table. Everybody already given their reading a little bit. Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Do you mind if I join you?
Yeah, I saved seat for you all.
Cool. I guess
Got enough
is that-
books?
actually, one of them I thought you might like. I'm gonna hand the Transmutation one over to him.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, no, I was. This is a grand opportunity. I was very much looking forward to this. But I'll take the one right over by you, CC, if that's all right.
It's the only one left.
It is the only one left. You are correct. I didn't know if there were more than 4.
Not at this table.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the balls off of it. And then when you go to take your seat, I'm gonna confetti.
Oh,
We did it. We all made it with our books now.
we did. Let's get to it.
Okay, so
Back to it.
Confetti.
Everybody, roll me an intelligence check.
13.
Oh, great. That one.
Woof.
Big woof. 24.
Non-natural 20.
Yo!
Dang.
Woo. Alrighty. So this being the first round of study, how this is going to work. Rainoth, CC, and Caliban, you all are going to go ahead and start keeping track of this. You're going to gain 1 study point.
Okay.
The book that you open up with, Keldon, is what books do you have? I forget.
I have the 2 deity books. I don't remember their names off the top of my head.
We took
Oh
the
yes,
sun
he
one.
the Sun King
Yeah,
and
the
He
Sun
Who
one.
Watches.
Yeah, He Who Watches. And I got the Goblin Problem. And then the one that Cal gave me.
Right. So the first book that you open up He Who Watches, and it's written in a really painful to read format. From the way that it reads, being in an area that's not uncommon to see, you gather that it was probably translated from Orcish. And so it becomes difficult for you to really read and absorb because you're spending too much time thinking about, God, that barely makes any sense. Like, that... what does that mean? That's not even common. You know, the Google Translate moment. And we're gonna do a total of 6 of these study sessions representing half-hour increments. So technically everybody, you're going to have yours you're gonna have 5.
I'm at 5, yeah.
And Rainoth, you mentioned after an hour you wanted to go do something else?
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody, get ready for your second one. What is everybody reading?
The second book?
I would be
go to
reading the Labyrinth one now.
First
Okay.
one.
First one I stayed the contest.
Okay, you
I
guys
moved
won't be
on
able to
the
finish.
other deity book.
Yeah, you won't be finishing these books in the half-hour periods, so you can continue to read the same book if you want, but...
How many would it take to finish it?
These are relatively complex books. If you wanted to finish a single book, you'd probably have to spend the whole time. I mean, these are books.
Fair.
So this is like skimming for important information and whatever catches your eye.
First one was Dungeoneering, probably. Second one would be Arcane Theory.
Okay, let's get another intelligence check.
Oh my god, yes.
Perfect.
Polar opposite, nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh my
Nat
god!
20.
Let's go.
24.
And 15.
Very nice.
So many 20s in one this
13.
session.
21.
Nice. In this case, for the natural 20, go ahead and gain 2 study points.
Ooh.
Wow.
As you pick up the next book, you really lock into place with that one, trying to make up for lost time. And what was your? I heard.
The other book on the deity, the Sun.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
something Sun.
Yeah, the Sun King.
The Sun King. I
CC,
suppose.
what was yours?
21.
All right. Caliban,
13.
13. Rainoth,
15.
15. So yeah, the rest of you get 1 study point this time. These are getting progressively more difficult. All right, so Rainoth, it's been an hour.
Can we go to the DM quarters?
Yes, you may.
You son of
He's
a
whisked
bitch.
away.
Yes.
So I would like to get up from the table now while everyone's still like focused on studying and look for a book on Abyssal.
On Abyssal specifically, the language or the plane?
On the language to try and
Okay,
basically a book that I think that will help understand my book better.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a search check.
Good thing I have +9 on search. Ooh, 22.
Okay. Looking around, getting close to the deity section, that you see there's several missing books from. You're able to find a book, excuse me, called "The Levels of the Abyss." And popping it open, there's a bookmark in the book already. It opens up. I assume you grab it and take a skim through before you take it back or anything, right?
I'm not gonna go back to the table actually.
Okay.
Is there any tables on the second floor?
There are no tables in the library actually.
Oh, so this is back in the
Study hall.
Okay.
Yeah. You gather that the second room is probably a recent addition for the purpose of classes, and the main library is her private library.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the second floor and just find a corner that I'll sit down in then.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to sit down and start reading that book. We can head back and I'll just have you roll like normal.
Sounds good.
You're able to find it relatively quickly with a 22 as well, so you're not going to miss a thing. Let's go.
Oh, great. Okay.
All right.
Welcome back.
Let's get everybody for their third intelligence check.
All right. Let's go.
Woo.
23.
14.
Yo, 24.
21. Again.
Again.
Everybody gets a study point.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't know if I was gonna make that one.
Yeah, it was
SP
difficult
point?
your book specifically was a little difficult to get there where you're at right now, but you quite literally exactly meet the DC I wanted.
Speaking, what was the first name of the magic book that I took? I took 3.
I believe you took
It was Arcane Theory, the thing for
the
Keldon,
Art of Transmutation, and
yeah, the first one I wasn't sure what it was called.
Well, the first one was Magic Theory, but I think you're thinking about
Wait,
the second
really?
one, which
No,
is like,
no. The second one was Magic Theory. I know that much. The first one had a wonky name that I don't remember.
No, the first one was Magic Theory. The second one was the Mystery of the Planes, and then the third one was the Art of it was the Conjuration. I don't remember the title specifically.
Thought there were 5. Oh, never mind.
We're talking about the book you grabbed from the deity book? Because you grabbed the deity book and then
I grabbed it. I grabbed 3 from the cabinet, but it was. I thought
I suppose I simply must be mistaken. I'll trust your word on it. I do not recall. I apologize.
I mean, I'm to be honest with you, it's fine. I'll just say that I grabbed the 2. I don't really mind.
Okay.
And I'll just do Arcane again. Or no.
Okay.
Yes.
So, everybody, this is the 4th knowledge check. Yeah, the 4th intelligence check.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Ooh. 20.
19.
What was yours, Keldon?
10.
And Cece?
6.
Alrighty, Raynoth and Caliban, both of you gain a study point. Now for the 5th intelligence check. Caliban, this will be your final.
Yes, it will.
5.
21.
Fuck yes. That was a 20.
A natural?
Yeah.
Go ahead and gain 2 study points.
Woo.
Cece?
15.
15. Looking for a 16.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody.
It's so sad.
What?
With your 5th one, did you read the Paylor one?
I mean, I moved on to it.
Oh, I was
After
going.
the,
Oh, sorry.
after the orc one, I didn't realize we were still like stating it out loud.
Oh,
After the one who watches, I moved on to Paylor.
oh, okay. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, if you hadn't been reading that on the 5th one, I was going to ask if I could borrow it.
Yeah, you can totally borrow it.
Hell yeah.
Then I'll probably move on to the transmutation one.
Alrighty. Now everybody, except for, of course, Caliban, make your final
Yep.
knowledge check. Your study check.
Damn it. Ah.
Ooh, 18.
18.
15. I know that's not gonna make it.
Only Raynoth gains a study point.
I got a natural one.
Ah,
Oh.
I sort of assumed you had a bad one when you went.
Yeah. Yeah.
The DC for that one was 18.
Oh shit.
It
was
started
thinking
at
it was
10
gonna be
and was
like
going up
19.
by 2.
Makes sense.
So-
Deacon, sorry, what was the deity for the book I grabbed? I don't know if it matters.
What was the names of the book?
Let's see,
All
that's also-
Father.
I don't remember. Oh, was it? Oh, what?
Yeah.
Was the
right?
Allfather?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I think Cody got
Yeah,
the
you're
other
right.
Allfather.
Yes, yes, it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, you grabbed the Allfather.
Okay.
Which reading through it is the deity Moradin.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Cool.
And Keldon, you might not have been able to understand most of the first book of He Who Watches, but you do manage to gather that it was the evil deity Grumish. Okay. So, Cece, you spent all of your time reading the Carnival of Chaos, right? Okay. It ends up being almost like a historical fiction.
Oh.
It tells the tale of a traveling circus that had made its way across the world, but along the way, every member of the carnival was actually an adventurer who were about solving bounties and everything in every city that they went to.
That's rad.
The notes throughout it denote that it's based on true events.
Interesting.
Raynoth, I'll tell you the contents of your book later.
Alright. I did have the other one was the what I keep forgetting the first one. Contest and then the labyrinth making.
Right, the Great Contest. It is a book denoted to the god of contest and strength, Cord, the brawler. He's listed as the chief deity of Breckland, the theocracy. And Caliban, you get with your Arcana books start getting a firm understanding of some, or not a firm understanding, but you get an inkling on a lot more of the magic theory. You've spent a lot of your time on practical application. That it's refreshing to take a step back and read a book on the theories and understanding, like, right, that's why we do that.
That's why this works. Yeah.
And then Keldon, the book on the Sun King that you read, it is a book denoting the god Palor, who's a chief
my
deity among the humans.
Deacon,
Yeah.
can I use one of my cunning knowledges to pass that check I failed by 1?
Yes, I will allow it since you're still learning your abilities.
Sorry, I just realized I keep thinking all my stuff's like for combat, but literally one of them is not.
Yeah, I take a look at it later to make sure that it is if you can declare it after or if you have to do it before.
That's okay. We don't have to count it now. I just was realizing that while I was thinking.
But you have literally used it one time this entire game. I will allow you to acquire one more
it's
study
okay.
point here.
I don't. It doesn't bother me that much.
Fair enough, as you wish.
So.
So how many study points does everybody have?
4.
6.
Damn.
3
5.
and 5. Alrighty. Yeah, I suppose that sort of makes sense, given that Cece was reading a book on a traveling carnival.
That's a good book.
So after 3 hours of comparatively silence, the sound of an entire room of just of pages turning, an occasional some sipping of a water can, and eventually you hear and that's time, everyone. I hope you all got some information that you felt that you needed, because now you're about to take the written exam. And he kind of claps his hands, and a group of papers start flying in through the doors behind him, out of the library, into the. No, they're not paper airplanes. That would be funny, but no, they're flat sheets of paper that all kind of disseminate amongst the students. Everyone gets a sheet of paper in front of them.
Question.
Yeah.
Does it come to me, or do I need to go back?
Oh, I guess you would hear, I apologize, right, not every student would be in there. I missed something that I should have said. He will have added, I'd ask every student who still remain in the library to go ahead and gather on into the main study hall. Good call, thank you. So you all, you make your way back, and among several other students who were doing a similar thing, who just stayed in the library, and everybody takes their seats, and then these papers begin to float out to all of the, and they land in front of students face down. You can't see the contents of them. There will be an inkwell provided to everybody if you would all be so patient as to wait. And you see now that there are a series of ink quills and or ink vials and quills sort of hovering through the air across different sections, slowly setting themselves in front of students. You notice, or roll me. Yeah, go ahead. Nominate someone to roll a spot check. All right, Raynoth, roll me a spot check.
25.
You notice that not only is Professor Rudabon holding his hands up and everything is sort of moving, but you see the little green lizard man also doing the same thing in a different section of the room, seemingly controlling everything moving around the room to the students. And after a couple of moments, everybody has a sheet of paper and quill and ink in front of you. And now there's not necessarily a time limit here for how long it takes you to get this done. So go ahead and take your time, fill out everything that you think you do know, and if you don't know, feel free to take an educated guess. And a reminder, your tests are all different, so it doesn't matter if you cheat. Just no talking in this hall. Alright. I'll be walking around if there's any trouble. Same with Professor Bladebreaker. Let the tests begin. And you see students flip over their sheets of paper and start writing things. So, as you all flip over your sheets of paper, there seems to be a series of questions each that are almost entirely scattershot random information. It's like a trivia game here. There's things like, during what era was the Breckland Empire founded? When was the Great Worm slain? Or which god is best known for his representation in something, so forth and so on. It is a truly random scattershot of information. And so we're going to go ahead and everybody gets 3 rolls to represent this randomized information. And for each roll, you may spend as many study points as you see fit to each roll.
So we roll first and then do the study points, or we declare?
Yes. You may declare after you roll if you wish to spend any of your study points.
Is that, I was going to say, so study points, is that boosting the roll basically, like 1 point plus 1
yes.
on the roll?
Wait, hold on. I had to check my notes real quick.
Also, is it just a flat roll?
It is going to be added your intelligence bonus.
Okay.
Actually, no. Every study point is 2 to your roll.
Ooh. And how many are there? How many questions?
We're going to have 3 rolls to determine your general overall score.
Okay.
So if everybody could roll me an intelligence check.
Do you want us to roll all 3 of them, or just the one?
Just the first one, please.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
16.
13. I would like to add 2 of the points. If it's, would that be 4 then?
If you add 2 points to your first one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta write this down.
Yep.
So, Raynoth, what was yours?
17.
17. Cece.
5.
5 total? Are you spending any study points?
Is it gonna be difficulty, like getting harder, or do we not know yet?
You're not sure. This is not a progressively more difficult thing. This is a sort of. I can't disclose
Well, I'm going to wait for my last 2 rolls to do anything, so.
Okay. Keldon?
16.
16. Caliban?
If points are +2 each, it'd be 17.
Yes. 17.
Question. For the points, do I have to use it right now if I want to use it as a boost, or can I roll my 3 and then pick which to do? Or is it like I would have to do it right
You'd
now?
have to pick it now.
No? Okay. No, I'll pass.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another intelligence test.
Much better.
Yeah, natural 20 for 23.
Nice.
Whew. Gonna use all my +10 on the last roll, bud.
And
This last roll gonna shoot up.
I got a 15, but I'm gonna add 2 study points to that to make it 19.
19. Caliban?
I got 18. I'll add 1 point to make it a 20.
All right, CC.
All right, I'm going to add 1 point to make it a 15.
15.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No, wait. Sorry. I didn't add my int mod. That would be 23. But with the thing, it'd be 25.
Alrighty. Alrighty, your final test here.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Revel do me good.
24 with all of my 5 study points added.
Alrighty.
Is 20 with my 3 study points left.
Alrighty.
16 with everything on me.
Alrighty. CC?
All right. 9 plus getting rid of my 2 last rolls. Or SP points.
For a
9.
total of 13.
No, for 9, like total.
Oh, you rolled like a fucking 2 then? Because you got a good int.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah. I rolled really low on all of my stuff.
Alrighty. After a good little bit, everybody finishes up writing on their sheet. And after the first person walks up and hands a piece of paper in, Professor Rudabon calls out, "When you are finished in your test, you are free to head back to your campsite and get some rest."
I want to pay attention to the first, like 5 people that I noticed that get up and leave.
Okay.
I want to be one of those 5 people.
I want to ask Rudabond if we can stay a little bit longer after the test.
Ooh.
The professor?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He... I can't exactly permit that. I don't have permission. I can see sometime about getting you back in, though.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
If I overhear that, I want in that too.
Shh. You hear like 4 or 5 people shh turn and hush and but yes, 2 of the first people to go up is Caliban and his counterpart Benimar.
Of course it is.
This fucking rival.
Mm-hmm. Which of us walks ahead first?
You.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
wait,
you get a.
I want to see. I want to roll a. I was rolling a Spot. Would it be Spot to
you don't
notice him?
You fucking. It's a. Everyone's sitting down. You would see him if he stands up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Because
All
no
right,
one else
well,
would be standing in the room.
True. Very true. Okay. Well, in my getting up and walking and noticing him, I'm just also thinking like I gotta be quiet, so which I don't fucking like, but I'll do it. I'm just gonna hold it in, but look fucking annoyed when I walk up.
Yeah. After you turn yours in, he kind of. Right. Good job. Takes him. And as you walk away, Benamar approaches. He takes the sheet of paper and puts it on the stack. Shortly after that, a little gnome comes up as one of the next ones to turn in first. You don't recognize him, but if you're paying attention, Cece, you do. It was Mimikik, the wizard from the first trial. The one you pulled out of the trap and the one that summoned a dog.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Dog.
Yeah, he turns it in next. And then after that, right, if you wanted to, it would be you, Raynoth. You scored really well.
Yeah, I guess I'll go to turn it in, and then I want to see, like on my way walking, I just see if I can spot where the purple tiefling is.
Go ahead and roll me a spot check.
26.
Yeah, you see her. She's sitting at a table with that same blonde-haired man from before. She seems to be kind of scratching her head at a question and trying to write something down. She seems to be taking this relatively slowly.
Okay.
What was that, Cece?
Nothing. I'm stressed because I know it's gonna happen. That's why. You'll see soon. You'll see soon.
Oh no.
Okay. So yeah, shortly after Keldon, you could turn in if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and eventually Cece.
All right. I go to finish my test and I stand up. Walk down the aisle.
People kind of.
As all of my bells on my jester hat, shoes, and waist are jingling while I stand up to walk down during this quiet test.
Every
To
person
turn in my test.
no one starts to shush you, but people kind of.
I go, sorry. It's part of the look, you know? No. Sorry. Continue your test. Good luck. Yeah. Good luck with your test. Oh.
Takes the sheet.
I want to try and like do that thing where you pull it away from someone right when they go to grade it.
Yeah, he's.
Oh my god.
It works. He's not ready for it, and just kind of. He kind of closes his eyes for a moment. May I please?
Wait a second. Let me see if I have something first, because I have something funny I want to do.
Oh no.
I probably don't have it, do I? I don't have paper. Damn. That would have been funny. Oh well. So. Alright. Fine. I was just playing a little joke.
I understand. Now, if you could maybe take off your hat before you walk,
Yeah. Yeah, I could take it back. Ching.
and hold it still so the bells don't ring.
Alright, I got it.
Right. Because you got about 60 feet of students to walk past to get to the door.
Walk past.
The door's over there.
Here. You don't want my bells to jingle?
It's a quiet room.
My bad. I forgot about it. I'm so used to using, my jester's outfit. It's for performances. But I can take off this stuff real quick. She's gonna take off her shoes. With the bells on them.
He kind of
Put it in her
slowly.
She's gonna take off her
turns.
pants.
He
With the
quickly
bells on them.
turns. And he kind of.
And I'm wearing like my leathers underneath, like the, what I'm saying. Actually, I'm
Yeah.
probably not for this. I'm probably just wearing shorts.
And he kind of. I am glad that you are wearing clothes. By all
I'm
means-
glad you're wearing clothes too. This is weird to change. Is this how you always talk down here?
Hush.
Oh, right. Is this how you always talk down here?
I'm not from down here. Go on.
All right, all right, all right.
Get.
I'm gonna stuff my stuff in the bag, and I'm gonna keep walking, but you can still faintly hear the jingles from it being in my bag while I'm walking.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's why I made that reaction, because I was like, fuck, dude. I'm caught. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, everyone has finished their exams. They've made it outside, and it's like noon. Yeah, it's give or take noon to 2 area. You'd say it's midday. What would you like to do? You've got time to kill now.
Well, shit.
Well, I want to have a little post-test session of, oh my god, that was so fucking rough.
Fair. I thought I did pretty okay. Like, I mean, there were a couple questions which were like, well, not too familiar with that. but-
Sorry, something to clarify. You do not still have the books.
No. Yeah.
Mhm.
I wish.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
figured that.
I
Yeah.
fucking wish. You
Yeah,
kidding
I just-
me?
I just had to make sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
but carry on.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I want back in there.
Oh, as do I.
God, that is a treasure trove. Like, I don't even know what to say.
Sometimes they just so casually let us in.
Right? Like, honestly, I am just appalled. I mean, I get it, right? They had all the other professors in there. It's like, oh, hey, you're not gonna steal shit because we got all the really strong people in this room to protect that stuff. But like, still, it's fucking crazy.
Can I come out?
Yeah, you're out of the building.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, everyone left.
Oh,
No.
okay. Well, you guys
Oh.
should definitely notice that I'm only wearing part of my jester's outfit when I come back out.
Did was Taking off the jester's uniform, part of the
Yes.
yeah.
Well, your uncle seemed to think so.
I don't see
Excuse
how
me?
that would be relevant to the test.
That's that's
He told me to get.
okay. That's kind of rude of him. I'm not sure why.
Well, he said my bells were a bit distracting to the other students.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
good image.
that. Oh, yeah. Now that you mention that, that makes sense.
Considering half my
Jingle.
outfit is bells,
Yeah.
That
in
is
a
why I look like
quiet
this.
room.
kind of nice though. The breeze. It's
I
hot out
can
here.
imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that wearing that over top of normal clothes is just like
Sometimes it's even leathers too. I'm always sweating.
good lord. Yeah, nah. I couldn't imagine that.
It's for the look, you know.
Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, like, I got a pretty fancy ass getup myself, but like, at least it's breathable.
That is fair. I didn't realize how warm it would be down here.
Well, yeah, that and you didn't think you were coming to a school like this, so
Nope.
yeah.
There I am.
Based off of that, you're doing just fine, CC.
Oh, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. So how'd you two feel about it?
I think I felt pretty good. I feel like I kind of got lucky. I think a lot of the questions were just kind of some knowledge that I knew already.
Oh yeah.
Or was it questions about the force or something?
Yeah, I would say more of general area and of
Oh,
this
seriously?
continent. Yeah, I
You
think I just
lucky ass.
got lucky on those.
I got one question that was kind of about this like lawful evil deity. It's like I don't fucking know lawful evil. What are you talking about? Like, I think I got it right, but like, why is that on the test?
Yeah, no, I'm surprised that I mean there were some questions that were no idea, just random guess. But I know I felt
I
overall
wrote the joke.
decent on it.
Did you?
Not to
Yeah.
mention those extended response.
Yeah,
I wrote
right.
it on the paper.
Hmm.
Nice. Was it like a little extra thing, or did you write that as the answer?
Mm, yeah, it was an extra thing at the end. Just, you know.
Very nice.
Maybe
very
they'll give me an
nice.
extra point. I also drew a
Hey,
little smiley
might
face
do.
for them. Kind
Aw,
of got distracted and started drawing on the back of the paper too.
Hmm.
I hope they like it.
hope so.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe you'll get those bonus points for artistic interpretation.
Oh, it wasn't
Mhm.
good. I'm not good at drawing.
Oh,
I tried to draw a tree. It kind of looked like
oh,
Mallet?
driftwood.
It shows
Driftwood?
your creative side at least.
yeah.
Yeah. I can't help it. The questions were so boring. Like, who was this
Yeah.
person and why did they exist? I don't care. I exist. That's what I wrote.
You guys, do you guys think we still got another test later?
I don't know. Because
I hope
they
not.
did say rest up, but like it's midday. Yeah.
Because I'm thinking last time, kind of had the same thing. But
And maybe there'll
mean-
maybe there'll be a nighttime test.
Maybe.
yeah, could be. I mean, it is the final day, so.
Now,
Yeah.
speaking of midday, I rake a fish. I'm going to take bath.
That's fair. That actually might
All
be
that
kinda nice.
sweat.
Yeah.
Wash the mind.
Wash
Yeah.
the mind?
Yeah. Get it clear for whatever next is happening, right?
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I'm not taking actual. You're silly.
I don't know what you mean.
Nah. Yeah. I'm so excited. I haven't taken a bath in a couple days, so it's going to be good. I got some my whale soap here. She's
Mm.
going to pull it out of her bag. Now this is the good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. I would let you borrow, but that might be crossing a few lines even for us.
Yeah.
Well, even though you guys are my friends, it's okay. Like, but not to use my soap though. Not to use my soap.
If you say so.
You could even be Reynold here, my best friend. I don't know about soap.
Just
Yeah,
don't
you're my
lose,
best friend.
Oh,
Fishing buddy that
Yeah.
bonds people. Yeah,
Bonded.
yeah, we're bonded. We're close. Best friend. No offense. Maybe if you guys went fishing with me sometime,
Well, it's all right.
you know,
I understand.
you're still friend. No worry. You're still not letting you use my soap, Reynolds. Best friend or not?
Oh. No soup.
No soap
Oh.
for you.
Okay, fine. You told me so. I'll cut off a piece for you.
Oh.
She's gonna take one of her daggers and cut off a piece of the soap and hand it to Reynolds.
Thank you, besto friendo.
See, now that'll get you nice and clean. Really squeaky.
Well, I guess I'll go take a bath now as well.
Yeah, well,
It's actually
so
nice
that's
soap
the-
when you take it. Fun fact about real life: a lot of whale blubber was used to make high quality soaps.
Huh.
Yep.
I mean, isn't soap mostly just like animal fat? And
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, that makes
Pretty
sense.
much, yeah.
I did a lot of research into whaling before I did my character.
Like,
Like so
Nice.
much.
right. So, I guess you guys want to go take a bath. Where are you taking a bath?
I was
LA?
wondering. Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
gonna just go skinny dipping?
Yeah.
it's not skinny dipping unless someone
no.
sees it.
Oh,
Uh,
I would go to like the further part of the lake away from the camps.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can. It's a
More-
big lake. Like you could walk for
I would go-
an
I would go, like,
hour
a
or so.
30-minute walk. I think 30 minutes is probably fine.
Okay, yeah,
Right.
you walk. You guys can walk along the beach as long as you pretty much like. Go and you're able to freshen up with. I mean, the water is. It's nice feeling, to be honest, in this heat. It's nice to cool off, and if you want, you could even wash your clothes with some of this soap.
Yeah.
So you guys, and anyone who wants to go bathe may in any sequence you guys like. You guys have some downtime right now, so
I was gonna say I got some soap for myself, so I'll probably do the same.
cool. Keldon, you also gonna go bathe or?
one big communal bath.
Apparently, you know.
I
Yeah.
guess.
I might as well join along if everyone else is doing it. Can't beat them, join them.
Wait, I need to roll if my character cares about that stuff. I don't think she does, though. I don't think she cares. No problems.
Do we have to
Okay.
do swim checks?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, unless you plan on doing some serious swimming, no.
Roll for cock.
No, we're not gonna roll for cock right now.
Right now, he says.
Yeah, no.
Right
Yeah.
now. Later on,
Yeah.
can we roll for
Aw.
cock sizes?
Maybe we can roll for
Yeah.
cock sizes later, but for
What,
now,
what size is Cece's cock?
it is anonymous. Nobody knows.
62%.
Yo. Oh wait, we're
Cool.
doing percentile.
No,
Gotcha.
we're not rolling for cock right now, guys. Later, okay? I don't disapprove. We're just gonna get to that later, all right? When it becomes more important.
Cool.
I mean, I don't know about you, but it's pretty important right now. But
Right. So you guys are able to go and bathe in the lake and come back.
Oh, this
and,
feels good. Cold.
No, it's not particularly cold, but it is certainly cool and refreshing. If you guys would like to fish or anything, it seems like some students are taking a long time in their tests, really digging deep for knowledge and stuff like that. You guys are it pushes an hour, 2 hours go by. It's like 2 p.m. now or later.
I'm gonna have prepared my spells.
Okay. And after, unless somebody has something they very specifically want to do. Yep, Cece.
So I want to ask Reynoth on the way back from the bath.
Okay.
So how did this feel? How does soap make you feel?
Really nice. It was good soap.
Oh yeah, it's good soap, right? Really get you clean. Everybody here smells so much better.
Yeah, no.
We kind of smelling
refreshing.
like fish.
Yeah, I know. Since we were fishing a lot the last couple of days. But yeah, no, it's nice. Thank you for some of that soap.
Oh yeah, no problem. It's a little pricey, you know.
Well, big thanks then.
No problem. Anything for you, best friend.
Thank you, best friend. Just kind of like going on like, yeah, that's right.
She pats you on your back.
Wait, real quick, how tall are you?
Oh god, I'm not very tall.
Is my character...
I'm at like 5 foot.
I'm
5'3".
Oh, I'm tall. Okay, I'm 5'8".
Damn, yeah, you're taller than me.
You are taller than me as well. You're taller than
So it's
I'm
like
taller
this.
than all of you.
Pat,
Yeah.
pat.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that 5'8's the tallest person in the group.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Right.
See, we look out for each other here. See? Yeah?
Yep.
Even if we get separated, we should spend this time celebrating.
Yeah, I think we might have one more test. So I think when we get back though, I'm gonna prepare a little bit.
Oh. Another one? I thought reading the book and then taking the test, that was 2 tests.
Maybe. I just want to be extra, prepared in case. At least until they announce something.
Well, I'm going to put on the show while we have time, so.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Cece, for this section of time, go ahead and roll me a perform check.
Can I tell a joke? Like gather people
Please.
around with the bell and again?
Yeah, you can do your whole bell and shenanigans.
Alright, I'm gonna roll first and then I'll tell the joke I want to tell, so we'll see how that goes. I've been dying to tell joke. Oh my god, I forgot that I have like a high perform comedy. The fuck? 20 on that?
A dirty 20.
Yo.
Very nice.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 13.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so the joke I want to tell is... Hello everybody! A dwarf gets blackout drunk and ends up passing out by the side of the tavern that night while taking a beer. A couple of barmaids walk by, closing up the tavern, and they notice the dwarf laying on the ground with his trousers down. Right? They discuss on how they've always wanted to know if the dwarf was proportionately small below the waist.
Big winks.
Seizing the opportunity, and then I pull out my um oh wait. Okay. So seizing the opportunity, one of them pulls the blue ribbon from her hair and uses it to measure the dwarf's manhood. And I'm gonna pull out a blue ribbon from my bag. You know, and I have it like to the point where like I'm doing like basically the same trick where you'll find out, right? Okay, so the dwarf begins to wake up as the girls are measuring and they run off without their ribbon. He comes to, feeling bare. He looks under his tunic and exclaims, "Well, I don't know what we did last night, laddie, but it looks like you took first prize." And I pull out the ribbon from underneath my sleeve to reveal how long it is, and it's like taller than me.
And with a 20 perform check, a bunch of people chuckle out and laugh, and you've got some people who it seems like a lot of the people in the area are in the mood for celebration right now. They finished their aptitude tests, and in fact, a lot of the people are starting to pull out alcohol that they seem to have brought, and people are starting to get jovial, and there's some drinking and laughing around campfires that are starting.
And laughing around me.
Yes, absolutely. You drawing in crowds, especially with the people that are getting slightly inebriated. These the jovial folk seem to be drawn to you like flies, and after a little while, you see it seems like most people are out now, and Hrolock actually comes walking around the corner, and you see him. He slams down a big barrel, and you see him pop the top clean off, and he goes, "Drink for anybody who wants it. Celebrate." And kind of, you see him take a canister and just. "What good adventurer can't hold their drink?" And starts walking off with a big mug of what alcohol you can't tell from this distance until you're close.
I'm gonna try to catch him.
Okay. You're gonna run over to Hrolock?
Yeah.
He's not walking off. He's kind of walking around the camp, so you're able to easily. You were,
yeah.
Caliban.
Yes, sir. Indeed, I am. I was wondering, are we done? Should we be celebrating?
By all means, you can begin your celebrations as you please. The day of aptitude testing has passed.
Well, all right. Thank you.
And every good adventure ends in a tavern.
That's for sure.
And he
enjoy your drink, sir. And thank you.
And he starts to walk off. It seems like he's mingling with various campsites. He'll plop down next to a campfire and talk to some of the people there, and point over to the drink and make sure that they know that there's drink. And
oh, well, shit. I'm gonna find the rest of them. I guess I was wrong. I mean, from what he said, the day of aptitude testing is over. So
seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean,
surprised we're celebrating before we've gotten the grades yet.
All right. I mean, to be fair, and his line is not wrong. Every good adventure ends in a tavern.
Suppose I can't argue with that.
And you hear a raucous laughter and applause from another section of the camp, and you look over and Cece is there. She's just finished. It seems like confetti flies through the air, and you're like, "Whoa, what happened over there?"
Can I use ghost sound to like add to the laugh tracks of CC?
Oh, yo.
Absolutely, you can use ghost sound to add to the laugh.
Nice.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
You guys see Cece? She has a huge smile on her face right now. Especially after the laughter randomly kicked up for that.
Yeah. Right now, with a 20 on the perform check, you can go wherever you want right now, CC, and people are happy to see you enter the crowd.
I want to actually walk up to a fighter of some kind. You know, a guy that wears armor with a sword, right?
Okay, yeah, you actually approach someone who's been described multiple times. There's a man. He's sort of standing next to, or they're both sitting on a log next to a fire. It is the shiny breastplated man with a great sword and spiky blonde hair sitting next to the purple tiefling.
I'm gonna ask him. May I have you? Sorry. May I have your sword, sir?
And he, for what?
Well, you'll have to find out.
He kind of looks at you, looks over at the woman. What harm can befall it? And shing, and he pulls out this really nice great sword. It looks like it's got like engravings on the hilt, and there's like an etching running up the center of the blade. You don't know what it means, but it looks to be some sort of maker's mark. And he hands it over to you.
I hold up his sword in my hands and I go, the pen is mightier than the sword, but the sword goes down further.
And you do a sword swallowing trick. And he looks over like, are you all right?
Sorry, it's hard to speak with a sword in your mouth. I'm sure you understand.
It's very sharp. You shouldn't do that again.
It's pretty tasty, though.
You see the purple tiefling next to him is chuckling under her breath.
She hands his sword back to him like this, and she goes, "Thank you, my sir. I bet that's a first for you."
I can't say I've seen any man or beast swallow this sword willingly. And he
so it's your first time getting your sword swallowed.
And the girl next to starts just busts out, and you see his face get a little flush red, and he, what? Well, I didn't. He puts his sword on his back and.
Well, if you would like to see something else my mouth would do, come over here.
You see, he's looking a little wild-eyed, and he like looks over at her, and she's, and he's like, I don't,
I take a couple feet back away from you, though, and I step back some, and I begin the fire-breathing trick.
Okay. You do a little bit of
yeah.
Take in some of the flammable material, blow it out over a match, and people are like every now and then they'll gather towards the area, even though you're performing for those two. Excuse me, I got the hiccups specifically. This is your element right now. Everyone's having a great time.
I'll let it go to you guys next.
Anybody have anything they want to do during the celebration times? Any drinks to be had? Any?
Yeah, I was actually gonna bring the boys back to camp because I got something special. All right, guys, I got something else. Something that's a lot better than that. Probably better than that. Well, probably cheap, fucking ale or whatever the hell.
There's a group of people currently filling their tankards with it and
Mhm.
turning to each other.
What is it?
Well, I mean, if you follow me back to camp, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back to camp, and I go back into my fucking tent, flaps open, and you see like this little lockbox, well, pretty big lockbox, and get a key, and there's this big fucking bottle of fine wine. It's like, we drinking well tonight, boys.
Drinking like kings.
Mm-hmm. Damn right.
That's
And
a nice bottle there.
Hell yeah! I might have swiped it from my family. Don't worry about it. But regardless, I pull out my mess kit and bring the
And
fucking
everyone a glass. And...
Yeah, everyone a glass.
Yeah.
He said, "Yep." Begin pouring, and we
Fill her up.
fucking hell yeah! We're gonna be having a fucking fine ass time tonight.
Alrighty.
Maybe the more drunk we get, the better our fucking score is.
She's like, this isn't the second test.
The second test is how well you can hold your liquor.
Yeah.
You're damn right.
All right, go ahead. The three of you. Oh, go on.
Oh, real quick, I wanted to just do a search check. Do I see everybody like drinking, or is there some people not drinking at all? Like especially like the top people that I've noticed.
You don't need to roll a search check. Most people are drinking. There are a couple people that aren't drinking specifically. No one seems to be like shadily looking around or anything. From at least from your position.
Is there any of the people that I like been keeping track of like those kind of like first people that I noticed, any of them drinking that I can see?
Go ahead and roll me a spot check for that one.
21.
You do see your eyes are drawn over to where Cece is at, and you see she's currently performing for the purple tiefling and the man in the shiny breastplate. And she does have a glass of something in her hands. He doesn't appear to be drinking though.
All right. Yeah, I'll take a glass of the wine and drink it.
Hell
Alrighty.
yeah.
Cheers to being done.
It's
Cheers,
fine.
boys.
This is some good wine, so the three of you go ahead and roll me a fortitude save for that glass to see how well you do in fact hold your liquor.
That's 0.
Ooh, that was a good
13.
roll.
Oof.
Food.
23.
Woo!
Oh.
Sober as the day you were born.
It's that
20.
toughness feat.
21.
Yeah, you fucking too. Now, Caliban, I want to double check my alcohol thing to see from sober how much that would get you.
Okay.
Okay, no, yeah, you're fine. I mean,
All right.
like, yeah, you're like you're consuming alcohol right now, so
Yeah.
you're not sober, but you're not even tipsy.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, obviously that's got to change.
Stuff's
I mean,
pretty
if-
weak on the first glass.
First class. But the taste, oh my lord.
it is very nice.
It is really
it is
good.
delicious and there's hints of sweetness in flavors that none of you are, except for of course Caliban, are particularly familiar with. You don't think that you think to yourself, this might not. Is this a grape wine? I'm not confident.
I'll tell you, those fairies, those goddamn fairies can make fucking wine. That's for damn sure.
This is fairy wine?
This is fey wine.
Oof.
Takes another sip.
Yeah. Yeah. What are we doing here? Just talking. Fill her up again.
Oh, you're damn right. Fuck yeah, we'll get to the talking later.
Alrighty. Go ahead. The three of you, roll me another fortitude save.
16.
15.
Okay, so Caliban, you're
Yeah.
feeling it. You're feeling it.
You're damn right I am.
You just hit a solid tipsy. Yeah, you are. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh no.
Is it
You-
more than that?
You are dizzy,
Oh, fuck.
and Kelvin, you are tipsy.
Oh.
However, Raynoth, what was yours?
16.
16? Oh, you're feeling like you've consumed alcohol. You're social now. You're not even really tipsy, but you know, you're like, I have drank something, but I'm not.
Is he like buzzed?
A little, if that, yeah.
Whew, God damn. So, boys, you want another, or are we talking now?
Real quick, how many glasses can one wine bottle?
This would be the last
There's
round
6.
from this bottle.
Okay.
Before you'd have to start going to the barrel
Get the fucking barrel.
or
yeah.
find someone else's alcohol or something.
And steal it.
Yeah, I'll do one
Fill
more.
her up.
Hell yeah. I'll probably save this for the moment later.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But pour. Gonna keep the bottle beside me.
Okay.
I'm gonna
both-
just sip mine slowly this time instead of like having it.
I'm gonna try it. Not gonna try and down it.
Yeah, basically, I'm
then-
gonna like over an hour, I would say, for this last class.
Okay, then first, Keldon, go ahead and roll me a fortitude save.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. You know,
17.
oh,
17?
shit.
You
He's
are
slamming these back.
you are now the category dizzy where Caliban's at.
Hell yeah, brother.
The both of,
Elta! Woo.
The
Can you,
both
like,
of you-
angle it down a little bit?
Yeah, sorry. Let me.
you temporarily have a -2 to your dex, a +2 to will saves against fear, and a +2 to diplomacy.
Augers. That's in Canada. No, it's not.
Alrighty.
Well, shit.
Does anybody have anything they'd like to do?
Oh, you know what? I do have something I gotta do. I'm gonna take the rest of my bottle. I was like, I'll be back, boys. And I'm gonna go find Ben.
Alrighty. Go
I'm
ahead.
I'm gonna follow just because I'm
You gonna
like
tail
wondering
him?
what he's gonna do.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a search check. No changes.
You're damn right. Fucking that. Wait, is that? No. Actually, fucking nat 20. Actually,
Christ.
holy fuck.
Damn,
So,
Carson's
yeah,
rolled so good this session. Holy shit.
Apparently, Jesus Christ.
So you start stumbling in a direction, and then you hear his voice talking, and just quickly
There
turn
he
and start
is.
walking. towards where you now see Benimar sitting on a log next to this half orc woman, a cup in hand, kind of chit chatting.
Oh, hey, Benny.
You see him. What do you want?
Oh, I popped open some Sylvan wine. I wondered if you wanted some.
You see him kind of. Did you do something to it, or?
I drank from it. That's what it is. I mean, that's all I've done to it. I share it with some friends. I thought I'd give you some.
He kind of looks over at looks back and
He can see that I'm fucking drunk as
Yeah.
hell.
take a sip right now.
All right, fine. There's less for you, though.
Well, shit. He sets it down. He grabs another glass, and I don't understand why, but I'm not gonna turn that shit down. And he walks
I
over
know,
and
right?
holds his
Fucking-
glass out.
Yeah, fucking just take the rest of it.
Oh, well, shit.
There's not much left in it, but like,
You
I
brought this
thought of
with
you.
you?
On the... Yeah, I fucking keep quiet. I yoinked some from my family's stash.
That checks out.
Yeah, right.
Takes
I
he takes a
mean-
sip and
I kind of had to at least take a little bit from home, right?
damn, that's good shit.
I know. Fuck.
Damn, when this is gone, I'm gonna have to go back to drinking fucking.
Oh, I'm sorry. That I started on that shit, and I didn't plan to go back to the piss water they're giving us. If you know what, if I'd thought of it, I probably would have brought a second bottle, and I could have given you some more. I apologize.
He looks baffled.
I'm just standing to the side, just sipping wine, like.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
there's
I
this.
just thought I'd give some good shit to my old friend. I don't know, but you have a good night.
Right. You too.
Thank you.
Scratches his head as you turn and
Clearly, he is not as drunk
walk.
as I am.
No, he had just started. Well, does anybody have anything else they want to do during the celebrations?
I guess I'll come join them after performing for a while.
Okay. Raynoth, roll me another fortitude save.
14.
14. You are now dizzy. This is strong wine. You're taking your time, but
I want to catch him as I'm walking away. It's like, oh,
Oh, you
He
piece.
didn't come through at all.
really?
No,
Is that?
you
Oh,
peek-
hey, Rayno.
Oh,
Look,
yeah,
I
hey.
want. Yeah. Shit. I'm glad I found you.
Yeah, I was kind of near you, but
Oh, really?
think-
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
didn't
think
even
this
see.
wine's hitting me now.
oh yeah. Well, good.
Yeah,
Should have hit
yeah.
you a while ago,
Yeah, this is good wine.
dude. I know, right? We need to go. I need to go steal some more from a family. You
Yeah.
want to make a trip? Like right now?
I think I need to go sit down for a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, I wonder. Where's my uncle? Where's he at? I'm gonna go find him.
Okay, roll me a search check.
It's not gonna be a 20 this time.
Could be
No, it's
25.
not. That is it's a 7, so 18.
You're pretty sure that he's not here.
I'm still looking.
Yeah, so you wander around for God knows how long.
Too
walking
long.
campsite to campsite.
I'm yelling out, corn dog, you there?
You like walk into campsites like, you seen my uncle?
Yeah.
Cece, you make your way back to the campsite, and you don't know where Caliban is, but
Can I roll to try and find them while they're walking around?
well, Kelvin and Raynoth are at camp.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I would be walking back to camp, or either by
Yeah,
now.
Caliban has now wandered off to God knows where in the campsite. But if you would like to try and find him,
Well, I guess let's just seeing if I notice him just
sure, roll me a spot check.
stumbling around.
I'm not being quiet.
I rolled
So-
like a 3 and I have like a 7 in spot, so that's like a 10.
I
I
mean,
probably don't.
There's a
Probably
lot of
also
drunk
roll.
people.
Yeah.
A lot of drunk
Fair.
people being really loud and moving around a bunch. So you're not sure where Caliban is, but you do know where Raynoth and Keldon are.
Are they sitting down like on the ground?
don't know.
I'm probably gonna go to the barrel to see if there's more alcohol.
There is.
All right, I want to fill up another cup, and then I want to use what was that called again?
prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation to make it taste like that wine.
Yes, you
Oh.
can alter the taste of alcohol of anything with prestidigitation.
Smart.
Ooh, very.
So yeah, you get a mug of cheap alcohol and it tastes like fairy wine. And
Nice.
you make your way back to
Very.
camp.
Yeah.
I would just be sitting on my bedroll now, just kind of resting a little bit.
I know what I want to do.
Go on, yeah.
So I see Raynoth is resting on his bed camp. So I want to actually run up, like take a good running thing, right? And I want to like flip over him and then land like this in front of him.
You have a feat to do it, by all means.
Yeah. So I'm gonna run in that direction, flip over him, and land right this.
But,
It was a
oh,
blur.
Hello. What are you doing lying down and not celebrating?
I just finished drinking.
She's gonna hold her hand out down to you.
I think I need to sit down for a minute.
All right, well, fine. That is fine. I'll go find somebody else to party with, or put on another performance. I was just fire breathing over there, you know.
Oh, sounds good. I guess I'll maybe watch from over here, see if I can catch your performance.
Oh, good. You'll get to see all my cool tricks. I never break them out unless there's big crowds.
Yeah, no, I've been hearing a lot of laughing. It sounds like you've been doing good.
Oh yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Got this one guy all red in the face. He was embarrassed.
Yeah, no, it sounds good, but yeah, I'm just gonna rest for a little while.
Alrighty then, I'll leave you alone. And she steps away.
Keldon is returning with a mug at that exact moment as you start to walk away.
Oh, Keldon!
CC.
Oh. I can see you've gotten a little bit of the alcohol.
Oh yeah, we had this Cal brought this great bottle. It's
Oh,
so good.
oh,
Then I got some of the alcohol they're providing over here, and I made it taste I made it taste like the bottle Cal had.
oh! Can I have some?
Yeah,
Are you gonna pass me your cup?
just don't drink all of it.
Oh, I won't drink all of it. I'm not like that. And I go to drink it, and I'm like, oh, that's really good. That's the good stuff, isn't it? Oh,
I don't know how Cal got such good stuff from his family.
oh. Well, maybe he come from a rich family, yeah.
Keldon, roll me a fortitude save as you slam back the thing.
Another one.
Oh, fuck yeah, man! Not 20, so 24.
A nat 20? That's an auto success.
Yeah. Wow.
You are exactly where you want to be. You're not getting any more drunk than where you're at right now. You're comfortable.
Hey, Gelden.
Yeah.
Here, come. Let's go find some people to hang out with and stuff. I do a trick and I perform. You want to see something cool, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, I got you there. Let us see what I got here. Oh. Alright. So, I will shake this for you. A floating card. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Alright. Here, let me get out the deck of cards. Here, I'm going to, and I fan them out in front of you. Alright, pick a card.
Hmm. A car.
You can pick two if you want. Just make it harder on me.
Yeah, I'll pick the rightmost card.
Alrighty. And she closes her hand. Alright, now remember this card. Can you do that for me? Can you remember this card?
Probably.
It's the 3 of clubs.
3 of clubs.
Alrighty. And I'll and go ahead and put it back in the deck. I find it, and then I'll shuffle it.
Okay.
She closes it and starts shuffling. Alrighty. And is this your card?
What card do I see?
It's the 3.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
my
3 of clubs. Oh, see, isn't that cool? How did I know that?
Oh my god, that's so cool. It's there's technically a chance that was random and you just got lucky. But that's kind of improbable.
It was not luck. Listen, Kelton. She like puts her arm around him and starts like pushing him in one direction towards the majority of people, right?
Mhm.
Listen, Kelton. It is not luck, it is skill, right? Now, if you tried to do it, you would have a skill issue, cause
Skill.
Bro just cut it with a
Yo,
skill
bro.
issue.
Fuck.
because you've not practiced it, right?
I'm not a performer, so no.
Oh, you don't have to be a performer to do this trick. This one's one of the easy ones. If you want to see something crazy, I'll show you more.
Please do.
Oh. All right. So, I am actually going to put you near a tree. All right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stick an apple on your head. And I got these daggers here. I'm going to hit it.
Okay.
That's a cool trick. I'm not going to do it now, but just letting you know, I could. And I wouldn't cut your head off or take your hat.
I was really hoping you were gonna try the trick.
I might try it. Would you like to try it? It'll get the crowd.
Sure.
Okay, you got to make sure you can stand still for me, okay?
Can I?
I'm gonna make
still-
a new character.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
So they're like a crowd because I want to use once this is lined up, I kind of want to use dancing lights to like make a spotlight.
Oh,
So, like-
Cece's able to draw in a crowd instantly at this point from the party.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a crowd. You, Cece, you realize Hrolok is in the crowd near the back. He's watching.
Gather round, watch the gnome get his head cut off. I'm not going to actually cut off your head, it's just to attract people, make it dangerous sounding. Watch him get his head cut off! His head's going to go flying like bowling ball. Yeah? Or not bowling ball.
More like a baseball.
Yeah. Watch his head go flying off like ball. It'll be funny. Ha 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 ha. All right. Now I need you, Kelton. I need you to stand at that tree there, right? Oh, you made a spotlight. That is so cool. Look at you. You're so creative.
4 dancing lights of whatever color you please are now floating around and
I'm
whatever.
gonna turn on my ring light. There we go.
Is it what color is your
It's just white light.
They're all solid white light. Cool.
Oh, this is so cool. I've never had this before. All right. Well, let us begin, right? Okay. Now, I need you. Okay, you know what? We might have to take off your hat. Is that okay?
Yeah.
What's your hair look like?
I just imagine it'd be scruffy.
It's scruffy, unkept.
Yeah.
All right, and now I'm going to put Would I have an apple?
You could have a fake apple.
Oh, lovely! I have this fake apple here. Okay, so I'm going to put it on your head. All right, now stand still.
Am I like tipsy enough to wobble?
You did just roll a natural 20 on your last fortitude save, so you can stand sober. Stand sober.
Okay.
Mhm.
Otherwise, yeah, you're fucking swaying. That nat 20 is currently saving you a bit.
Alrighty, and I show my vest off. Now let me show you this cool thing I got. She opens it up there, and then opens it up on this side. This holds 10 daggers. 10 daggers will fly at you today, and hopefully all of them will hit the apple. All right, let's start. And she turns around.
10. All of the people in the
That's one.
all the people in the crowd are like, they kind of whisper. Some of the people who have daggers on their hips are like leaning forward. Roll me a listen check, CC.
That is a 13.
You hear one of the drunk people go, "Yeah, is this Jested for real? I thought she was a bit of a dunce, but like, is she gonna throw 10 daggers and land them all? Are we being, are they fucking with us?"
Cody, I hope your reflex is high.
How far is? Would I be able to see this from where I'm sitting down?
You know that most of the camp is now gathered in a crowd where Cece's at. You don't know what she's doing anymore because there's too much of a crowd to see it.
I think at this point I'll walk over, seeing that.
when you get there, you just
He's standing with an apple on his head, and she's got like 10 daggers in her hands.
Cece?
There's a small crowd of people. You hear a small chant start to grow. Skewer the gnome. Skewer the gnome.
Oh no.
Krolok has this big toothy grin on his face. His cheeks are a little flushed. You can see his big fucking orc teeth on either side as he it's laughing and roll an attack.
I go, gather round. We are going to begin right now. And I'm flying at him.
What's the roll?
Oh, God. Okay, so it's my dex. That is a 12.
That's exactly what I was looking for this first one. And it sticks a dagger in the apple to the tree just above your head, Keldon. And it's still just right there. You can still feel the apple. Oh, Keldon has vanished into the abyss. The Mushroom Kingdom has eaten him.
I'm like, it's like just far. Me sitting back in my chair is just far enough away for it to like not recognize me, not focus on me.
You want to throw more daggers? Alrighty, Keldon. The first
what
one.
Do you think? That
ping.
was pretty good, right?
The crowd kind of. People are giving out a cheer. This is real adventure activities right here. Go ahead and roll your second throw.
So I'm actually gonna. All right, let's give the man some dignity here. She's going to walk over and pick up his gnome hat and put it back on his head.
What are you aiming for?
So I.
Yeah, what are you?
Are you gonna ask me that?
Yes. I thought you were aiming for the.
Oh no, Keldon. After this, right? I'm going to hit around your body.
Okay.
Trust me, it'll be a lot easier than hitting that apple again. That's one I got lucky with. I didn't want to tell you this at first, but this is my first time performing this trick.
I'm too far in now.
Chug down the rest of that mug.
You were a champ, though. She pats him on the shoulder.
You hear,
Trust
throw
me.
another!
Hitting around your body is going
Yeah.
to be so much easier.
Alright, well, I'll trust her and
Just
just
stand still.
standing there.
Stand
Yeah.
still.
I'm still standing. Oh.
And she turns back to the crowd with like she's looking at you with this face, and then she turns around. Ah, everybody! All right, let's do this again. She's gonna start with a dagger here.
Okay. This is easier than the apple. You were right. It's gonna get harder the more you throw, but
Oops, bruh.
because you're trying to not
No!
hit Keldon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, baby. All right, let's see. That is an 18.
Yeah, you're able to just easily wherever you want the dagger to land.
Do I see Raynoth in the crowd?
Yeah, Raynoth. Roll me a spot check.
Natty 1. I'm not paying attention to your ass.
Nah, you are sweat falling down your face, paying attention to not stabbing Keldon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another one. It's also on the side of his face, the other side.
At this point, Caliban, if you want, you can join the
Yeah.
crowd, having
I was
failed to
gonna
find
say-
your uncle.
I feel like what I'm probably you just slightly in the back of the crowd here. Pandora, where are you? It's just like faintly in the background. It's like, oh wait, why is there? Have you seen my uncle? I think he's still fucking like doing that. Just a couple people at the back of the crowd.
Your next
He's
attack.
distracting a couple people.
Wait, the fucking back of the crowd. That's where fucking what's his face is.
Yeah.
Prolock.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could definitely pick him out of the crowd.
I will pick him out of the crowd after this.
Yeah, okay.
7.
Oh my
So
God.
thankfully, because you're no longer aiming for the apple, 7 means you and you go completely wide from the tree and it into the forest.
Aww.
And you hear a collective ah from the crowd.
The tree was moving, right?
And you
The tree's moving for you guys too?
you get chuckles. Ah! You hear one guy, oh, that tree's moving all right.
Alright.
You go ahead and roll again.
Wait, I thought Carson wanted to
Oh,
talk.
go
to...
for it.
yeah.
Go for it. I mean, yeah. Go for it though. Go for it.
This time I'm aiming for like under his armpit, if his arms are out.
Oh, you want me
Actually-
to like stand like this?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to. All right, take your arms out, like these. Yeah. All right, don't move, please, please. Oh, buddy, that is a non-natural 20.
Yeah, dirty 20. You easily
I wanna, like- Yeah.
almost catching the clothing, but not quite.
Cool. You good back there? You all good?
Yeah.
Give me thumbs up now. In the air.
Ah!
Put your hands higher in the air. In the air.
What are we cheering
I
for?
throw a dagger. I
Wait,
throw
were
a
you
dagger.
throwing a dagger?
I sell him hands in the air, and I throw a dagger like,
Between his hands?
yeah, between his hands.
Paying attention. I was like, wait, what are we? Huh?
Oh, thank fucking God. 19.
Yeah, easily.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you hear that loud and clear as the first person to exclaim after the strike, and everyone following that, and there's laughter. And
I would make my way to Caliban after hearing that.
Easily,
Before
easily.
he does though, fuck, I want. Hold, you see that? And I'm gonna the fucking Herlock.
She's quite good with the daggers. And that
There
guy.
she is.
Oh man.
Fucking hey, have you haven't seen my uncle, have you?
Oh, Professor Woodamon.
Yeah.
No, he's probably in his study.
Oh, I was hoping I could get some of his wine. Shit.
Probably not.
Ah, well,
But there's a
it was worth
whole
shot.
barrel over there.
You know, I might go for that in a minute here. But this is pretty fucking entertaining, I'll tell you.
Alrighty. Your next dagger!
What does Reynold say to once you meet up?
Oh,
with
he's not there
Caliban?
yet.
He's not there yet. Okay.
Still a whole crowd.
My next dagger. All right. We can't keep picking on the little guy here, right? Let me at least get on his level. And I drop down shorter. Just throw the dagger again. This time I'm
Alright.
aiming for his like side where his stomach is. Alright, I'm actually gonna use my check for this. So 10.
Your inspiration point?
Yes.
Can you add that to an attack? Is that
Oh
what
wait,
you're...
never mind. You're right. I
Ooh.
can't do that. You were right.
I mean, I don't
So
remember.
that's a 9.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, I can actually.
yeah, I was gonna
It's a
say.
bonus of my intelligence modifier.
Yo, hold on. What? Cunning
Yeah,
insight.
before making an attack roll, damage roll, or
Oh
saving throw.
yeah,
Shit.
right. Yeah. You can do that.
So that's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little
Fuck.
close to his. You twin it. You like you feel the when it goes back and forth. You feel it smack you a little bit. It's a little bit of a sobering experience. You feel like you've sobered up just a little bit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, can we get my friend here some liquid courage? He's looking a little pale.
Yeah.
We are.
I'll go grab some.
You see like 3 or 4 tankards start coming towards you, Keldon.
Yeah, I'll fucking give me some of that shit. Let's go get him. I'm gonna grab 2 and fucking.
So Keldon, there are like 6 or 7 tankards in front of you, being held out towards you.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Yeah. After the show.
You're like, oh, when I'm done, I want to stand straight. Alrighty.
So how many have I done so far?
Oh, I thought you were keeping track. I wasn't.
6,
6?
right? Because you hit 5, missed 1.
Okay. This one I'm just gonna... And this
Yeah,
one
6.
here is for the ladies. You know where I'm aiming.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. That's a 17. That's in between the legs.
Right between the legs.
This one is an even more sobering experience, I imagine.
But it's not close, so it's...
Yeah, it's not actually hitting me. I didn't feel it.
You just
You'd
look
hope
down
you
and
wouldn't.
see where it landed.
Alrighty. Now has Reynoth made it to Caliban?
Yes, absolutely. You've made your way across and to where Caliban's at.
There you are. I saw you
Yeah.
wander off earlier.
Oh yeah, I was looking for more wine.
You end up finding anything?
No, fucking
Oh.
uncles apparently. Where you said in his study?
Oh, yes, it's a magic place. I don't know where to get to it.
Oh, I got you.
Hmm.
Fucking.
Oh, looks like our friend here is pretty good with daggers.
Yeah, that's for fucking damn sure. Like fuck. I'm just glad Keldon didn't lose his family jewels.
That one. At
That
least it wasn't too
last,
close.
At least it was. Yeah, you're right. That would have been. I would have been fucking out of that shit if that was close. Fuck that.
I mean, I could probably get it a little closer.
I'm not inviting you to do that. He sobers a little bit up for that statement. That is never going to happen.
Oh my God.
Never.
innate cock protection
Yeah.
built in. Alrighty.
Just like as I was reaching for my dagger, just like, oh.
Aw.
A couple more daggers. I still see steel.
I'll be like, I got you there in the front. All right, let's do another one.
I'm gonna tell Caliban,
Can I
let's
get the-
move up towards front more.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
We'll kind of like
Can I
this.
get the general?
Push.
All right, go ahead.
So you guys are making your way to the front?
Yeah.
And before you roll, are you going to add inspiration?
No.
No. Okay.
On my last one, I will though.
Okay.
And this one, I'm aiming for like the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not aiming for something important. 9.
9. It's really wide. It kind of strikes way out, barely still in the tree.
Aw.
Oh, the tree moved again.
Yeah, look, the tree is he said it's
Fucking-
moving.
Somebody hold that tree down.
Here. I wanna, like-
Tree's too wibbly wobbly.
What are you gonna do, Kelvin?
I want to like wrap my hands back around the tree a little bit. I got it, Held.
Yeah!
Yeah.
We get a round of applause for Kelvin.
You hear some whistles, and you see that there's a group. It looks like the halflings and gnomes are sort of in the same space as one another because it's close to the front where they can see. And that there's a bunch of whistles from them, and you hear like a "Yeah for the little ones," and they've got tankards too big for their bodies. And
So is this my last one?
What?
how long was that like that?
Only recently.
Must have just happened.
Wait,
yeah,
what
I
happened?
clicked on the stream.
Yeah.
Cool. I just pressed I mispressed a button, and my camera got all fucked up. Carrying on.
Alrighty. Hey, Kelvin, can you make a jump for me?
A jump?
Yeah, like in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna aim for down there.
If I may, no, you can't. There's a dagger here. There's nowhere to go up.
Oh, yeah. You're right, you're right.
Right.
Okay, I guess I'll just, on the leg.
You hear one of the people in the crowd, a woman's voice, "Make a smiley face."
Can I make a smile face?
I don't know.
Calvin, smile, I guess. Show them pearly whites. 20 on that.
Wherever you wanted to hit.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
You could outline his hat.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Tip of the
Good
hat,
idea.
too.
Oh yeah, the last one. Aim for the tip. Tip of the head.
Yeah, that's where I'll aim.
Oh, you've got one more one more knife.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be like, all right. For the last one here. Cloth.
Oh my god.
Blindfolded.
Oh no.
Now this one here, I'm gonna actually, before I put it on, I'm going to say this one here is for my best friend Reynolds and my friend Caliban, and hopefully
Oh.
Keldon will still be alive to still be my friend.
I'll be like, thank you,
Well,
and then
shit.
I'm gonna whisper to Calvin, should we let her do this?
Fucking yeah. Why wouldn't we?
All right, are you
Oh,
actually
yeah.
blindfolding yourself, or is it a trick and you can see?
Oh, I love that it's a trick and I can see. I want to say this before I get started. As you can see, I cannot.
So is it a trick?
Oh,
Yeah.
Then roll me a
If I
sleight
can
of
have
hand
that be an
check.
option,
Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand check to see
of course I'm gonna do that.
against a couple of audience's spots.
drunken audience members.
I rolled spy.
Can I see if I spot it?
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not even gonna
Well,
roll.
that was a natural 20, so 28.
Oh my.
Oh, you actually do spot it, dude. Okay, I got sleight of hand. That's 25.
You, Raynoth, can barely, you're not even confident that you see their eye just barely through a gap in the cloth right here. You're not even fully sure that that's the case. You're like, maybe, oh, wait, actually, hold on. You're drunk.
Oh yeah.
So give me a minus.
Yeah. Negatives.
'Cause I had
Oh, you still
28,
see it
so-
though. Yeah, yeah. It would be you'd have a 26 to her 25.
Yeah. You just barely see it.
Yeah, you're not even fully confident that is the case.
You do notice.
Just
But you
like,
might.
maybe I'm a little too drunk.
yeah.
I actually want to throw down my hat. I'm like, don't forget to tip, right? Right? I'm doing this blindfolded.
Alrighty.
This is a special, and don't forget to tip, just in case, you know. Gotta make sure these tips are sharp, otherwise Kelton's going to do this, right? No one wants a rusty sword going through them, let alone a sharp one.
Just throw it.
Alrighty, Kelton, are you ready?
Yeah.
Completely blindfolded, throwing a knife at you.
Actually, do
Don't
I notice?
move.
Actually, do I? Can I roll to see if I notice it?
You could try, yeah.
Okay, I don't notice it, so I'm a little sweaty and nervous about this one.
Oh,
Oh my god. She's gonna go. Alright, and this dagger is going to go straight through your head. Throw it.
Alrighty, with your inspiration point, go ahead and roll.
Yes, inspiration points as well.
Natural.
Did he call it?
I rolled really low. But okay, let's see. 10 with all my bonuses.
If you're not aiming for anywhere specific,
I'm aiming for the tip of the hat.
then it's gonna lay. It goes a bit higher than that in the tree. It's like a good foot above that, but it's still ping. So it'd be ping.
Yeah.
Up there, and people, "Yeah!" and you hear like, she didn't even see it from the crowd. Keldon, this wave of relief washes over you as she, oh.
Oh, thank God you're still alive. I knew it was good when I didn't hear any screams.
And you actually are going to get some people throwing coins in the hat.
Don't forget the tip for Keldon. He was good. He stood there very still and held the tree.
So you get about 6 gold and 30 silver.
Damn.
That's solid.
That's
Uh,
good for performance.
Yeah,
That's
from
for
people
sure. Holy
tossing shit and-
shit.
And Keldon, Hrolok, actually, after people are starting to disperse, comes up to you and that was a good show. And he hands you a gold coin directly. Took
Thank
guts.
you.
More drink. And he's gonna go start making his way to the barrel. Does anybody have
God.
anything else they want to do in the night?
Get more
Yeah, I kind of do want to do one more thing.
Go ahead. What do you want?
I want to get like 4 of those 4 mugs of that ale that they're serving.
Okay.
And I want to take it back to the camp. I want to draw a transmutation circle around it, and I want to prestidigitate it to make it taste like that wine again.
Easy. Yeah. So go ahead and roll me 4 consecutive fortitude saves for trying to slam those back.
Hold on.
Or are you giving it one for everybody?
One for everybody.
Oh,
That's what I was
awesome.
doing.
Yeah. Yeah. You transmute this all to taste like the wine.
Holy shit. Why did I not think about that? Shit.
You guys could have been selling this and making some money.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm gonna fuck, you made me think of a thing. God, all right. After I finish mine, I'm gonna go get beer and do the same thing and bring it to fucking Ben.
Okay. At this point, he kind of you stumble over and he.
Hey, Ben!
Cal.
Yeah, I found my buddy.
What are you doing here, you son of a bitch?
I fucking found a way make the fucking shit taste like the good shit.
What?
My friend, he fucking uses a spell, prestidigitate, something like that. I don't fucking remember. It don't matter. He made the shitty beer taste like the fucking fairy wine.
Oh my fucking god! I forgot that spell could do that. It could do taste.
Look here, fucking. I brought you some.
Oh, you gotta look. Oh,
I know, right?
I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Oh my god, yo, right? Same.
You're still a son of a bitch, though.
You too, you fucker. I love you so much. You know what? Can I sit with you?
I'm gonna fucking go to bed because I'm gonna fucking die.
Fair, you know what? That's understandable.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep it.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna keep it.
You enjoy that. Fuck you, and I love you too, buddy. Anyways, bye.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. He's gonna. And you see him kind of fall to his side as you go to walk away. His drink splashes out.
Look what you fucking did, you dumbass.
He's out.
Yep. Fucking stupid. I love that guy.
Alrighty.
I want to give Keldon his cut. Here, Keldon, I got some money from doing that, and I figured I'd split it for you since you suffered through all that. I'm really glad that you did that. I haven't been able to get a single person willing to do that at my village.
Thank the alcohol.
Oh, well, thank you, alcohol, and thank you for giving me alcohol.
Yeah, speaking of thank the alcohol, present the transmutation circle with the mug in it.
Oh, that is nice. Is that the thing we had earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, so I get to drink with you guys now that done with it performing?
Yeah.
Here's your cut, though, Keldon. She hands you 3. Sorry. I take that back. She's like, there's something behind your ear, Keldon.
Oh yeah, I think my silver is still cultivating in there.
Here, let me get it for you. She pulls behind your ear 3 gold coins. Oh, look!
Hey, this shit works.
Isn't this amazing? Look at that! Look what he was able to cultivate in there. Wow.
Dang. I should do
Here
this
you
stuff
go.
more often. Thank you.
He's pretty good at that. You know, Reynald had 3 gold behind his ears when he started. Must have cultivated it for a while.
On his journey, I guess he needed something to do on his journey here.
Thank you for the wine, though. We should give a toast. This might be our last night as a sort of group. You know? Before the grouping starts.
Maybe. Yeah. You're so.
Knock it back.
Alrighty, everyone, another
I
fortitude
choose to
save.
fail the fortitude save and pass out.
19.
Yeah, you become wasted, Caliban, which you're not. You can pass out if you please, but it's not immediate.
And to all the good.
18
Kelvin,
for me.
you did. Yeah, that's not your DC anymore. You
Damn.
become hammered. You are. Actually, I need you to make me a will save, real quick.
Me?
Yeah.
4.
You look.
Oh, no.
You throw it, part of it straight back up.
Oh,
Raynoth!
got 19.
19?
Damn.
And you were
Okay.
dizzy, right?
Yeah. Because I only had the wine, I didn't have any ale. This is
Right.
the first one.
Yeah,
You
you're
also
fine.
like sipped on it.
You're fine.
Yeah,
Just
'cause
barely, but you're fine.
Yeah.
Cece,
I got a 10.
you are tipsy.
Oh, it. Oh, that feels so. Oh my. You threw up everywhere. Oh,
Oh.
that's kind of gross. Caliban. Oh, we got to move Caliban. It's going towards him now. We're on a hill. I start trying to pick up Caliban and move his face.
Yeah, you're able to. You can drag him over to his tent and.
Oh, here, let's. I'll put him to bed. If I can walk straight. All right. I go and put him in bed. All right, and now we're going to tuck you in, just like Mimo used to do with me. And now I'm going to sing you a song.
I wake up very slightly. Where am I? Oh. Am I? Oh,
If you wake up again, you're
okay.
sleeping with the fishes. Go to bed.
Oh,
That's what Mimo would tell me.
Good night.
Good night, Caliban. Oh, I'm feeling a little warm in the face. She walks back out.
It's telling me.
Oh,
He's as red as his hat.
you're quite the red. Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, you're looking a little red there.
Yeah, can I like go over to the water and look at my reflection in the water?
Heck, sure. I mean, it's a nighttime crystal water with the moonlight reflecting. It's hard to see the color, but you can see it's all
Yeah.
wibbly wobbly in the water. It's like,
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't fall in. Good time. I'm here with my best friend and my friends with a campfire, and we're drinking a lot, and it's fun. Look at us, we're like a happy family despite the puke on the ground. You know?
Yeah, they're all good friends.
You are the best friends. You know, ever since I met you, Reynolds, she's gonna put her and she's gonna go, oh, look, at the fishing village, we fish for survival. And we fish to get along. Oh, that's all me and Gramps would do. He would take me in the morning. You remind me of Gramps. He would always go fishing with me. That's why you're my best friend, Reynolds. I appreciate all the fishing we've done together.
Well, you're welcome, and hopefully we catch plenty more fish.
Oh, you mean that, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, just like you're just so sweet. Oh my god. Yeah, and then Keldon standing perfectly still for the tree. Oh, I don't know what I would do without you guys.
I don't think he's standing too still anymore. As I'm just looking
No,
at
I'm
him,
not.
looking over the water.
At this point, I'm probably making my way towards my bedroll. Lay down.
Just kind of crawling towards it, like.
Are you okay?
I'm okay right now, but I'm only feeling this in the morning.
Oh, that's okay. Me and Reynolds here will get fish tomorrow morning. Go get fish for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just so happy that everyone is happy right now. Oh. There were so many smiling faces today, and I can't say how happy I am. Reynolds.
I can tell you're very happy.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, oh God. It is so happy. Oh, Mimo would be so proud. Kind of.
I bet they would be.
You think
I'm gonna
so?
like start making my way towards my bedroll as I'm saying this, kind of just like happening over.
Everybody is so nice here. Oh. So
Yep,
many
everyone's so
different people.
nice, crawling in the bedroll.
Oh, oh. Everybody is so kind. Oh. See, where I'm from, we all have to get along to survive, but we're so different here. We just get along. Oh, just to get along and just to smile with people. It is such a good time. Oh, Reynolds.
Yeah. Yeah,
Reynolds?
I'm in the bedroll with the blanket. I'm like, yeah, everyone's smiling.
Oh. Well, since everyone is sleeping, I will sing the song that my Mima would sing to me when I went to bed. Can I roll to see how bad this sounds?
Sure. Roll me a perform sing check with no benefit.
Should I take the perform bonus or not?
No.
8.
You are performative.
It's like, we fish in the morning, we go out at night, we get in the morning and get some fish. That's why we need a good resting sleep for the fish. Sleep, little one, don't you cry. Mama's gonna get a fish tonight. Oh, God, this reminds me so much of Mimo. Oh, she would always do this for me. Oh.
Keeping in mind, this is her at only tipsy.
Oh no.
Oh, you all are so
That's joined
nice.
us.
Oh, God. Reynolds, are you going to get a good sleep?
Yes, very, very good sleep tonight. Thank you
I
for
knew
the
the
song.
song. Oh, look. You guys are so sweet. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Oh, besides the getting the school wrong thing, my Mima would be so proud of me. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'll just sit out here alone.
Not going to bed?
No, not yet. I want to sit by the fire for a little bit.
Okay. Roll me a spot check.
Oh my god. Oh,
Secret
wow.
9-time ambush aptitude test.
Yeah. They're like, let's see how you react when you're drunk. Spot, you said?
Yeah.
22.
It looks like everybody is, for the most part, going to bed around now. The excitement has worn down and everyone's sort of passing out across the campsites. And you see Hrolok sort of walking along. And he looks over and he gives this smile when he looks over at you and gives you a wave. Yeah. And keeps walking and
He has a grisly smile. It's warming. Oh, I just want to sit by the fire and do some thinking, some reflecting on the day, mainly. And then I'll
Okay.
probably go to bed.
okay. You sit there for what, 30 minutes, an hour?
Yeah.
And then you go to bed.
Mhm.
You're the least drunk.
Yeah?
Roll me a will save real quick.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. 5?
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Roll me another.
All right.
Yeah.
Like, this is really gonna be anytime in, but
Oh, thank fucking God. 20? Not that.
So you're asleep and tired, and your eyes kind of flitter open, and the first thing you notice is the smell. You take in a deep breath through your nose and are met with the smell of smoke.
I get out of bed. I'm shocked. I get out.
You shoot out of bed, and as you do, your eyes flitter wide open, and and you immediately notice how bright it is.
oh my
And
fucking
you-
god.
Kind of pop out of the tent, and you look
Yeah.
out towards the forest, which is on fire.
Oh my god.
The forest line is ablaze. Smoke billows up towards the sky, and it looks like most people are asleep. And that's where we're going to pick up tomorrow, or next time.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Bastard.
Oh.
Yeah!
No.
Yeah!
I was aware of the drinks.
How dare you? I never even got my grade. We're never gonna get them our way.
No. We're gonna be in school forever.
But with the bubble, it could be like a controlled forest fire.
Maybe.
Maybe. I kind of doubt it though. Damn, what the fuck?
You fucker.
That was a fun session.
That was super
was.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
sort of expected to get further, but we had a lot of side things that were super
Oh
fun.
yeah. I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
My favorite thing was when my headache went away.
Hell yeah.
That was super fun. I loved Keldon with my act.
That was so good.
That was good.